Welcome in, everybody. That music is a little loud today. Let me turn it down just a bit. That should probably be good right there. How's everybody doing this Saturday? Just getting things set up. What do you mean late? I'm not late. I'm right on time. Oh, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I apologize for that. So yeah, 3 a.m. snuck up on me last night, so I'm running a little bit late today. Slept in, so hope you're having a good Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, should be Saturday. So last time we got banished from the kingdom of Zeal. It's kind of a bummer, but these things happen. And oop, we got banished from the kingdom of Zeal. We went and farmed some good armor from 1000 AD. And yeah, happy Saturday. Good. Okay. So I do remember what day it is. Sometimes that's all you can ask. I the week tends to fly by, and the weekends, I'm actually looking forward to them again. I get to spend time playing some video games, hanging out with friends. So, at the moment, I'm waiting for my PlayStation to catch up. There we go. Because for some reason it defaults to a widescreen mode that I don't much care for, so. Yeah, let's get started, shall we? Pause the music. That was Daughter of Evil by J.D. Harding, looks like, from OC Remakes. Minimize that. So, audio okay? Looks like should be fine from what I can see. If it needs to be adjusted or made louder, whatever, let me know. Starting to figure out how I can make what you guys hear the same as what I hear. It took me a little bit of thinking over the. You and the game sound good. Appreciate it, Mode. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a minute to kind of think through the process of how my computer's a lot louder. The audio floor level is a lot louder than my PlayStation for some reason. But I have an idea on how I can level that out to where things are even, so I'm not blowing out my eardrums whenever we're playing things for you guys, because it tends to be a little louder than mine. Anyway. Check something here real quick. Says running a 30-second ad manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Okay. We're going to run a short ad, 30 seconds, and we will get started. Because I don't want an ad interrupting the game later. So please be patient. I'll be right back. Running an ad to do a subtract later. Yeah, something like that. Thinking about investing in a different monitor for my chat side of things. That way I can see more of the stream side of things. Welcome in, Beach. Good to see you. Where did we leave off? 23 hours, 23:41. Save file number 69. Nice. Because it said pre-rolls are disabled for the next 10 minutes, so whoever pops in the next 10 minutes doesn't get a pre-roll. I think. I'm not 100% certain on how all that works. Alright, so last time we got banished from the Kingdom of Zeal. We went and upgraded some armor from 600 to 1000 AD, so now we have some armor that can absorb elements. Why don't we take on Specchio then? So we got black mail, red mail, blue mail. Isla has the white mail, and Luca has Taban suit. Let's absorb the fire hits with Chrono, and we'll absorb the water hits with Luca while we're fighting. What's his name? Specchio. One of those vertical boys, huh? Vertical boys. Do you mean with the monitor aspect? If that's the case, yes. I have a 20 monitor. Yeah. Horizontal for the main monitor that I'm playing on and has my OBS running on. My chat monitor is vertical. It's like a 22 inch maybe? 27? It's not horrible. I got it for free from a friend of mine I ride bike with. He had a closet full of old monitors, so he's like, yeah, here, just take this one. I'm not using it anymore. Okay. I will take that. Alright, so just to confirm, still on all the default weapons for everybody. So let's see what we can do here. Chrono's got the gold stud, which, if I remember right, cuts his MP use. Yeah. And Isla's using the rage band, which... what's that gonna do for me here? Interesting. We can max out Isla's speed with a dash ring. So she'll be maxed out before too much longer then, I would imagine. Magic defense plus 10, that sounds pretty good. Well, Specchio doesn't get hit with anything but elementals, so maybe sticking Isla... Well, let's see, the lightning bite does do pretty good. And she could be a healer and allow Luca to focus on magic damage. She is fast. Hey, welcome in, Spectre. Vector, excuse me. That's what I get when I see somebody with two names in their name. It's good to see you again. You're not on fire, are you? For some reason, I got it in my head that you were on the East Coast. You know, probably all them talk about them to get them the Gators, but yeah, then I realized you're in California somewhere, so I'm okay. Good. Saw some pictures, man. That's awful. I mean, just wow. Never fun to see anybody going through that, but unfortunately it does happen. At least where I live, when that sort of thing happens, you know, about all that burns is sagebrush and dirt. So, power ring, that could help, but magic ring, that's not bad either. Californian to the bone, very flammable, but not currently on fire. Well, anything's flammable if it's made hot enough, if you think about it. Other than maybe like certain types of rock or metal. Alright, so what do we want to... Rage Band, 50% counterattack rate. Well, that's not going to do us any good fighting a magic enemy that can only be damaged by magic, so... Do I have a magic defense? I do. Why don't we throw the wall ring on Isla? Safe helm. Got a couple of those, I believe. Maybe just one. Yeah, I haven't been to California in over 20 years at this point. Or was it 20? Sometime in 04, 05, thereabouts. Went to San Diego. Just a little weekend trip, hang out. Let's see, carbon? I'm supposed to have the highest heat resistance, so I wonder when places like Cali might employ carbon siding and stuff in the future. You know, brick is also really fantastic at not catching on fire. So if you really wanted your house to never catch on fire from the outside anyway, brick would be the way to go, but then you're still going to have walls and things on the inside. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to. Concrete could also work, but concrete's expensive. Brick is made out of clay, which is carbon, right? Probably. Well, isn't everything based on... Well, no, I guess wood is organic. So yeah, I would think anything made of like a mason type. Any sort of carbon, yeah. What about, I know a lot of stucco in Arizona was used, but behind that is just mesh and insulation, so... I mean, it wouldn't be habitable while it's burning, but the brick could save most of your home, one hopes. That's fair. That's fair. It would be like a literal oven if it was surrounded by fire, but... But then you have the matter of things like doors. Although doors can be insulated too. I think, fairly certain my front door is... I don't think it's solid wood, I think it's... maybe insulated on the inside? I don't know. Never really thought about it. But, let's say we give Specchio a run for the money again. We got Luca, and... Luca will be our main damage dealer. We'll use Chrono and Isla for healing. How about that? Let's give that a shot. Specchio, he definitely hits hard, but now that I have this armor that absorbs some magic attacks, this might not be so bad. Maybe. We'll find out. Looking for some practice? Heck yeah, we are. Alright! Let's see. I'm told usually January is the wet month, but last couple to few years not been the case. Just really dry, so any old thing wreaks havoc. And the winds really kicked things up this time. Yeah. It kind of also depends on where you're at. For us, January can be extremely dry. But usually very, 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 very cold. It's been probably the warmest winter I've seen in my lifetime in Wyoming, which is kind of nice. But it's probably going to suck later on in the summer. There's a secret Specchio form where he's, I think, a frog if you deliberately play the game to this point without leveling. It's crazy hard to see. Right. Yeah, if you get there below level, is it 10? So 9 or lower? I've seen low-level runs, and I think it might be just to see that Specchio. I think that might be the only purpose to it. And by this point, I mean the end of time. Yeah. Yeah, the first time you get there and from 2300. So, alright, let's do this, folks. We'll start off. He's probably going to throw a magic at us before I can even get an attack off. So... Yep. Okay, fire. Ooh, absorb that. Chrono absorbs fire. Good. Isla, let's... Volt Bite. Luca, how about you heal Isla? I know this one should do 1,000 damage, roughly. What? Missed? Uh-oh. Okay, Isla, you're on full-time healing duty. Do you absorb ice? Nope, you don't. So, heal yourself. Chrono. Lightning. Luca. Forget if Napalm does anything. Okay, oh, shoot. Well, there goes Isla. Okay, 338. Chrono, life, Isla. Healed by this, that's good. Luca, heal yourself. Okay, that should heal her. Yep, good. Let's see. Isla, kiss yourself. What's this one gonna be? Ice. Okay, Luca will be healed. Chrono's... Oof. This release has a stereo sound. That's cool. Chrono, good, but Isla's probably, yep. Alright. This fight's probably a lost cause. Until I hit a higher level in the 30s. Fire? Nope. I'm dead. Yeah, well. Worth a shot. At least it was better than last time. Last time I only made it like 2 rounds in and I was done. I wonder if there's any more elemental absorbing equipment that I can use. Alright, let's change everyone's equipment back to what I wanted. Okay, red mail. I was gonna have him absorb the... Where am I headed? Just leave this alone, I guess. Red mail, blue mail. Demand suit. That bumps up her speed 50% and gives her higher fire resistance. Yep, we'll equip that. And white mail. Let's see. How far are you from Luminaire / Flare? Before you hit 40, you might just have to spam the highest magic attacks. Maybe. And then just, I thought I would use Isla for magic defense. Or not magic defense. Excuse me. Healing, but she's a bit soft against Specchio. Gets taken out really fast. Although starting the fight with Lightning Bite was a mistake. I need at least one character, if not 2, on full-time healing duty. Really. And Chrono and Isla are my fastest characters. By a long shot. Frog's not too far behind. But, magic defense 53. Okay, so her magic defense is really high. That explains why Luca was able to resist a lot of that. Could always give her the gold ring, or gold earring, bump her HP up a lot. But at what cost? Or evade? I wonder if that would have helped. Yeah, Rage Band isn't so bad. I could use that on her. But to answer your question, let's see. Luminaire, we are 872. We're a ways away from learning that one. And Flare, same. That's alright. I also haven't used my tabs, really, other than power tabs for Chrono. So where do we go from here? 12,000 BC, maybe? Mystic Mountain? No. Although... I can ride Epoch, west side? East side? I'm not sure I follow. I guess we could go to 600 AD. Go get those treasures that, just because I'm a treasure goblin. We'll go get those other armors that we left behind. Let's see, there was one at the castle. 2 in Poor Village. That's interesting. Heard a monster roar and I wasn't even in a battle. I didn't follow you. Never mind. You left Epoch in 1000? Probably. That sounds about right. Why was Isla glowing yellow? I can't fly the Epoch just yet, by the way. I'm only able to use it just to teleport between places. But yeah, I think it's in 1000 AD if I remember right. Guardia Inn, Guardia Castle, 2 and 4. Thank you. Interesting also that this place is called Truce and not Guardia. That's upstairs, yep. Isla's yellow because of Safe Helm. She has auto protect on. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I was wondering about that. Alright, well, we already got the stuff in the future, so... The blue vest. I think that just nullifies water damage, if I remember right. Oh no, it does absorb it, just not all of it. Well, that's cool. Better than nothing, and that will come in handy later on if we decide to do the sun. Actually, we may end up doing some of the side quests later for the sunstone. 'Cause if I remember right, that gets you rainbow shell equipment, and those are the those are the best armors in the game, if I remember right. Best helmets, anyway. It's been a minute. Pardon me, excuse me. Just coming through to get our tent. Yeah, it does make me wonder, though, when you see a game like this that implements the ability to change your party out at any time, why does a game like Breath of Fire 3, it came out 2 years later, why does it not also have the ability to do that? Like, I mean, surely they played it. It wasn't too late in development of Breath of Fire to change it up and, oh hey, that's a great idea, we should do that. It's just a better way. I don't understand why they do that sometimes. Rainbow Shell and Sunstone get you good stuff. Also doing the annoying one for the last sealed treasure gets you a really good armor. We may need it. We may need it, because Capcom, it could be. I mean, sometimes developers are just stubborn like that. You know, also having, I'm glad we're doing the going and getting the treasures in 600 AD as well. Because if we didn't, there are certain parts of the game where you want fire resistance, or you want water resistance, or dark resistance. And only having one copy of the mail that absorbs those elements completely, when I could have one that also absorbs 50% of it, that's a benefit. It'll help cut down some of the time spent healing too. This game is shorter than other JRPGs, so yeah, could do many of the side stuff. That's true. Yeah, I'm not going to be putting 100 plus hours into this one. I mean, even now we're only at 20... What was it? 23? 24? Something like that? 29 maybe? 24 hours. We'll be done with this one by 50, no problem. Probably... maybe next weekend? And you're almost at that point. Oh, for the final side quests. Is that Epoch here, or was it? Yeah, it's in 1000. There's the one with Robo and Fiona there, which... Can you do that one yet? Or no? I forget if you can do the Fiona side quest just yet. And this should be the only 4 treasures of this nature, right? Nah, you need the next part of the sapling deal from... Oh, that's right, that's right. I saw the sapling, I couldn't get it though. And so I probably don't need to do the sunken desert yet. So I'm thinking we continue on with the story. Yes, the only thing left is the hero's grave. What In 600 AD, you mean? Oh, of things I can do side quest wise at this point. You need epoch wings. Gotcha. Okay. So we need epoch wings before we can do the hero's grave. And I forget when we get those, but we'll get there. So I saw someone else playing this on Twitch, and the character sprites looked so blocky. I think they were playing the DS version. And I don't know if it was just the emulator they were running, or if the DS version looks like that, or... I'm starting to wonder that M Classic that I have on the back of my PlayStation, it smooths things out a little, and it made me realize it looks really, really nice. I like it. You need epoch wings for sealed treasures. Okay. Hero's Grave, that's the side quest for Frog, right? We'll do that one later. Okay, so how do we... Yep, okay. That's what I thought. It's been a little bit. Right, where do we go at this point? We got epoch. Ah, we need epoch in order to travel back to 65,000, or not 65 million, 12,000 BC. Yep. It's by the magic cave. Yep. I was putting it together as you were typing it. Thank you. Took me a moment. I like how even the overworld map looks different in each time period. Like, this game is just... It's just so good. Interesting that the cave closed up. Alright. So this is how we get back to 12,000 BC. It's all starting to come together now. There's cave. Where are we at on the world map? The main continent. Can't do anything with that. Can we use the Skyway? Or is this going to be sealed off too? Power is sealed. Well, how about that? Can we go up this mountain, perhaps? No? Alright, to the west side. Kind of like playing, like we did back in the 90s. Just kind of blind most of the time. Ah, Terra Cave, here we go. That looked like another entrance over there on the right. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound Ones. We Earthbound Ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeald. That's kind of a bummer. Want to buy something? Sure. What are you buying? Oh man, that'd be awesome. 50 extra attack power. Can't have it though. Marl, everybody would gain like 50 attack power. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about the money because that's a lot of money that I'd have to save up. Lumen Robe. I think I already have one of those, yeah. I could give that to Marl though, that would bump up her defense quite a lot. Not that I really plan on using her anytime soon, but... Flash Mail. Well, it's not actually as powerful as my other elemental mails. So... not a problem. Glow Helms, though. Yeah, bumps up defense by 8. Do we want to buy one for Chrono? It's Chrono equipped with a Ceratopper. Does that give you anything in particular other than... it might be too late now, but you do know not to open the sealed chest in 600 AD. We have upgraded them, yes. We just got done picking up the original treasures. Last weekend we picked up the upgraded ones. And then just now I went back and got the original ones. I was driving so I couldn't see if you did that. Right. Yeah, Beej was pointing out how to do that, so. Appreciate it though. I do remember that being a thing from the original, or from playing it on, way back in the day, but my memory on how it worked was a little bit fuzzy. Okay, so Ceratopper, does that actually do anything special or just good damage? It's just good damage, or good defense. So we'll buy an upgraded helm for Chrono. The two gals have some good helmets on already. Full tonic? Man, those are expensive. But good to have. Keep forgetting you can just equip stuff straight from the item shop menu. And the PlayStation version has those good old load times. Well, it only bumps his defense up by 2. That seems like a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Not a big deal. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace and were never seen again. Surely they weren't thrown into the incinerator. Of course not. 'cause that would be crazy. Breathfire 3 doesn't have party change anywhere, but has equipment change from shops during battle. That's also true. So, you know, I did like being able to change your equipment during battle in Breathfire 3. That was a nice touch. That was good game design. So it's not like Breathfire 3 wasn't as good in every way. It actually did some things a little better. The Queen put the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? Of course not. She locked the Guru of Life up on the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. The situation's hopeless. Well, see, that's where this thing called Matricide comes in handy. Let's see. The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus has stronger magic powers than even Miss Shala. Janus must be using her and the Queen to get to Lapos. You're awfully in the loop for somebody that's down here and living on the ground. Yeah, I did enjoy Breathfire 3. It was good. I wonder when Miss Shala is going to come play with us. Now only the 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. This kind of sounds similar to the music from Temple of the Ancients in Final Fantasy VII. They locked life away. There's something to that with people controlled by Lavos. They locked life away. The beast's nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay? Sure, why not? Spend the night. May as well. Awfully kind of them to just allow us to hang out. Melchior, the Guru of Life. Long ago, the Enlightened Ones and the Earthbound Ones lived as one. Pizza. What you got on your pie today? Yeah. I knew as soon as you brought it up, we were going to be asking questions. I mean, A, it's not only polite, but B, maybe I'm looking for ideas for later. This hole leads to the beast's nest. Through the nest, you'll reach the place of chains, which anchors the Mountain of Woe. Our hero, the Guru of Life, rejected the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. So this is where we go next. Save our game here. Wonder how high the save counter goes. Had a slice of margarita, which was really nice. Just had another slice of pepperoni. Nice. That does sound good. We had a place in town, the brewery. They brewed their own beer on site. I don't partake, but they also did their own pizzas. Oh man, they were good. They were good pizza. Unfortunately, they closed down. Just kind of out of nowhere. Power tab, give that to Chrono. Kind of weird the music stopped like that. Went to a place that sells $8 slices. They're huge. Well, goodness, I would hope so. One of those 25% slices. I mean, I don't know how you feel about Domino's, but you can get a whole deep dish pizza here for, or pan pizza, I guess, for like $7. for $8. Attack power up. Well, that could be problematic. Let's see. Domino's pan pizza is really good, actually. Very cost effective. Yeah, that's... I mean, I know you're in California and all, and everything's expensive, but... let's try lightning. See what happens to him then. 504. Wow, okay. For me, I mean, I don't need super fancy pizza or anything. But yeah, Domino's pan pizzas, it's really good value. It really is. Little Caesars, if you can hack it. A lot of people hate them. You know, I honestly don't. I think they have a nice cheese flavor. I mean, it's obviously not the best stuff, but for like $5 or whatever, it's hard to beat. It really is. We have a place here called Godfather's as well. It's supposedly pretty good. Don't think I've ever been there though. Okay, so those just seem like regular enemies. Rock throw was pretty good. Need to go to Godfather's on the day of your daughter's birthday. I mean, that would make sense. Actually, I think I have had Godfathers. One of our church get-togethers. Somebody brought some. How's my health doing? Before I go charging into another battle, probably ought to check that. Yeah, not too bad. My favorite pizza, though, is Domino's pan. Well, actually, I really like their. If you get it with barbecue instead of regular pizza sauce, barbecue sauce, chicken, pepperoni, jalapeno or banana pepper, depending on your preference for spiciness. And jalapeno. Or not jalapeno, sorry, excuse me. Pineapple. You get smoky from the barbecue, you get savory from the chicken and the cheese. Well, you get extra cheese on it too, by the way. You get spicy from the peppers and the pepperoni, and then you get sweet from the pineapple. All in one bite. It's delightful. It's also like a $16, $17 pizza, but it's good. You can't pass through here. Who's gonna stop me? Blue Beast, okay, so... Well, we do Volt Bite. E32, not bad. Okay, it's gonna heal. Let me try and charm, steal from the enemies here. See if stealing is as good as it was in Breath of Fire. Speed tab. Ooh, hello. Okay, Isla, you're on stealing duty. Chrono, we'll have you attacking. And Luca, start by healing yourself. Got an elixir? Huh. Chrono, go ahead and heal yourself. Isla, you steal from that third enemy. Isla becoming Momo. Yeah. Yeah, Momo was my girl. Her and Ray doing all that stealing. Miss. Okay. Well, we can try again. Luca, heal yourself again. It was the thought that counted. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Does this mean that this enemy does not have an item to steal? It was the thought that counted. I'm curious about that one because I don't know how this game operates. But I don't want to waste time trying to steal from something that's never gonna give up an item. Okay, Luca. Go ahead and kiss Luca. Okay, so the red one's not damaged by fire. That makes sense. It's worth 160. Probably better start tossing some tonics out. Yep, for sure, because Isla is almost dead. Let's, yep. Need to heal up Luca. Dang. She keeps getting hit a lot. There we go. Well, that did not do as much damage as I expected. Let's, bolt bite the little guy. Only 58 damage. Yikes. Okay, so that's not the way to go with that one. rock throw on the little guy. Okay, well, it's dead at least. Oh, you only had to focus on that one. Interesting. Well, that works. We got a speed tab, so that's helpful. How about we heal before I go any further? Isla's almost out of MP. Luca, her and Chrono are both doing okay. But still, I got an elixir from that thing. And another speed tab as well. We got 6 speed tabs and 10 magic tabs. So yeah, that was a good fight. And it has me thinking, how much does charm take to use? How much does that cost? $4 MP, okay. I think these rocks are great for tech points. They might be. Worth fighting. So if you want to get some stuff learned, it's true. Always a good plan. Lock all, can't use text or items. Ooh. Okay. So we're just gonna box. That's how we're gonna do things, I guess. Okay, there we go. Why are they so hard to hit? They're a rock. On the plus side, they don't seem to attack me. So, as long as they're not attacking me and they're by themselves, this isn't such a bad fight. 1,000 experience, 100 tech points? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna grind that one out a few times. Up the hit percentage. That's a good idea. Do I have any equipment that can do that? Oh, we got hit ring. Yeah, that'll do. 20 or take to 17. Well, Isla's my main damage dealer, so let's give that to her. The one ring. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can hit back through here without having to fight anything. Seems like it. Because there's a save point right here and I can just use a tent. Actually, I don't need to because there's a place I can use the inn right over... Was it here? Nope. Forget which one was the inn. Probably up here. I think it was the second room I went in. No? First room? No, it's at the bottom, isn't it? Yep. Darn it. No sense in using a tent when these people let me stay for free. Out of the kindness of their hearts. You're a car and racer guy, and you've mentioned Ridge Racer before. I have played R4. I own the case, but I let a friend of mine borrow it back sometime long time ago, and I never got it back. So, but I still own the case. It's a good game. The version I have, I don't know if they all came with it, but the version I had came with a bonus disc that had the original Ridge Racer on it in a 60 frames per second mode, which is surprisingly nice. R4 had a great OST, what the kids call a vibe and a mood. Yeah, it is some good music for sure. I mean, to be fair, Ridge Racer 1 had a great soundtrack too. I think the song is called Rare Hero. I always like that one. Stark contrast to the Rotterdam stuff from 1 through 3. Oh, the rock isn't there anymore. I can't just grind that fight. Darn it. Yeah, well. Careful, the rocks can run away, I think. Well, that one just wasn't there after I beat it the first time, so. These little imps are strong. A lot of defense. Well, a lot of defense against Luca anyway, I guess. There we go. So does hit percentage being higher, does that give you higher crits? I think that's what the manual said, if I remember right. Rock down there. Okay, let's go around that side of things. Accuracy, known as hit in the SNES and PS1 versions, determines the chances of a physical attack hitting its target. It also determines the amount of attack power that Luca and Marl have, and is not specializing in the strength statistic. Both use ranged weapons to cause damage. Wow. Okay, so that could be useful for Luca. Magus and Isla are the characters with the highest accuracy in the game. Hey, welcome in, Dynasty. Good to see you too. Doing alright. I got to go bowling yesterday. We had a men's group thing for church. And the last two of them, since they started, I brought my bowling ball because the place where we meet at is like a block away from the bowling alley. And I've offered, I was like, both times, I was like, hey, if anyone wants to go bowling, I brought my ball. And finally, this last time, I was just like, brought it with me, but I didn't mention it because the group was pretty small this time. And one of the guys was like, yeah, hey, I remember you being here. Like, yeah, you want to go bowling tonight? I was like, yeah, sounds good. So, bowled a couple games. Let's see, so we hit. All right, let's give Luca the hit ring. Although we're about to fight one of those rocks. And Isla does the most damage per hit by far. So as long as she can actually land a hit, then we'll be in good shape. There we go. That is definitely a good fight. Kind of makes me wonder what you can steal from them. Load helm. Hold up, I seem to remember these being good. More rubble, please. Isla needs to punch rocks. Yeah, she's gotta get that, Chris Redfield action in. Load helm, 159. But that would take down her magic defense a substantial amount. And it's not as good as a safe helm, so Chrono, looks like you get an upgrade. Load bearing helm. different kind of load. But I see what you did there. Another rock. Yeah. Get a load of this guy. Goodness. That's bad. There we go. Whole lot of missing going on here. On. Yeah, thanks for the tip on the action, or sorry, not the action points, the tech points that you get from these guys. I might have ignored them otherwise. I'm glad I'm not doing that though. Small debate exercise. Whom do you think is possibly the worst fictional company in games? We'll say originating from games to know like Wayland Yutani or anything. It's clearly Umbrella. Ooh, but there's also Shinra. I'd still stick with Umbrella. Shinra at least built... I was gonna say, they at least built into infrastructure and all that to help the people. But, you know, at what cost? Meanwhile, Umbrella only ever did biological weapons. Oh wait, no, they were also in pharmaceuticals, so... Shinra is Disney evil, literally sucking the life force out of the planet. It's true. I'd still have to say overall, Umbrella. It's just because they're involved in pharmaceuticals doesn't necessarily mean they're, as we know from real-life pharmaceutical companies, they don't always have our best interests in mind. It's a profit exercise. Kung Fu Gargoyles. Coming soon to Disney Afternoon. Trying to think of what other companies there would be. Those are the first two that just immediately come to mind. I present counter-argument to United Aerospace Corporation, UAC. Yeah, that's true. Not only did they open a gate to hell and had them invade Earth, but they did it again decades later. Also true. Whoa, I never noticed that long pause after battles until just now. Depending on the battle, yeah, there's a delay. The load times on the PS1 version were a little rough at times. But it doesn't really bother me that much from a streaming aspect, because it gives me a chance whenever the game's loading, I can just check my chat. If all I was doing was playing the game, yeah, I'd probably be a little upset. So it kind of works on a streaming aspect. So what do you think, Vector? Worst gaming, or worst fictional company in gaming? We talking about the UAC from Doom? Yeah. The question was proposed, whom do you think is possibly the worst fictional company in games? We'll say originating from games, so no like Wayland Yutani or anything. UAC from Doom, for sure, Mug says. I'd have to go with Umbrella, myself. I also present another counter-argument, Spooky. Rupture Farms from Oddworld. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Shinra has been mentioned. They were my second. They were my second thought. Umbrella was my initial. Rupture Farms, though, oof. What do you think the snacks are made out of, Abe? You don't want to know. Nothing good. Let's just keep it at that. Always a fight right before a treasure. Classic game design. Rupture Farms is a good pull. It is. See, for some reason in my brain, a lot of these things don't necessarily stick. Like they will when I'm playing the game, but not really after. I want to say Ultor from Red Faction, but I can do better. Yeah, Ultor was pretty bad. Gosh, I haven't played Red Faction in... Holy cow, Red Faction is it 20? Oh, whoa, okay. I'm gonna do Chrono in like that, I see. Red Faction came out 24 years ago this year. Yeah, 2001. That was a cool game. I mean, at the time, being able to... being able to destroy the environment like that, back then, was kind of awesome. That, and did you ever throw sticky mines on enemies? They'd be shooting at you, and then you throw a sticky grenade at them, or a sticky remote bomb at them, and you run away screaming. Geomod, yeah. It was a literal game changer. It was. I literally tunneled through walls at times because I didn't want to fight particular enemies, so I'd just go around them. It was great. Then general horribleness is any cyberpunk-affiliated type organization. Armacam, Arasaka, VersaLife, Fontaine Ryan Industries, Militech, Seraph Industries, Vault-Tec, Atlas Corp, Hyperion. Oh, Vault-Tec wins, hands down. From what I've seen of Fallout, yeah, it is pretty awful. Easily the most evil company in gaming. Didn't they, Fallout 4, doesn't it start with you, like, someone killing your wife and stealing your son? What about the Assassin's Creed one? I haven't played any. I'm not sure, I haven't played any of those games myself. I would say the Patriots as well from Metal Gear, but we don't really see a whole lot of them. Abstergo, not as bad as Vault-Tec. Yeah, I've not played any of the Assassin's Creed games. One barrier, nice. That'll probably come in handy at some point. That would actually be useful against Specchio. Although it only grants you magic defense for one character. It's kind of a bummer. Vault-Tec straight up destroyed the world with nukes to make a profit. Seriously? I mean, I guess if you build a bunch of nuclear fallout shelters, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know, their lore constantly changes. It's nebulous at best. I've never played any of the Bethesda games of any sort. They're just not my style of game, really. But I have watched a lot of people play them, and what I've seen, yeah, Vault-Tec seems pretty skeezy. It's kind of like I used to joke that there were two types of people in Arizona, like related to construction. The people who would go and like create potholes and smash up roads, and then the people who would go and fix their stuff in the morning. I was like, those two have to be related. You know, it happened too much to be no coincidence. Got a lapis, nice. I could use more of those. Is there any way down that way? Is there another rock over here to fight? I don't think so. Nope. That's where we came in from, so we had to run this way anyway. Let's see. If we want to go less serious, The Company from Lethal Company. Best franchise to me from Ubisoft is Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs did look cool. I haven't played that one either. I don't play a lot of newer games, as you guys may have gleamed. But I really love the premise of Watch Dogs. Okay, so these gargoyles, they can take you down to 1 HP, so we will take them out first. That was my intent. Alright, Isla, you're almost up. Not only did Vault-Tec ensure that the nukes were dropped, the vaults were made to be social experiments to gather market research. Okay, you're making an awfully good case for Vault-Tec being the worst. I wish my brother were in the chat. Just tell him to get his butt on Twitch. Honestly, he would have done well on this. Got some new techs. Yeah, he would have done well on this platform as much as him and his buddies used to game. Kind of dumb killing off 90% of your consumer base. I mean, if it makes you money, it's kind of the corporate go-to, isn't it? Nobody said the corporate thing was the smart thing. Otherwise, we'd probably have a cure for a lot of things that we don't. Unfortunately. Make a killing quick, but no foresight. No, that was the point. The plan was to repopulate the world with people loyal to Vault Tech. It sounds like they succeeded then. Now, how do we get up there? There's a treasure over there. Repopulated a salted, scorched earth. There we go. Good job, Isla. As long as you don't take out all of them. The same kind of people that say, you live by the ocean, put the fire out with ocean water, stupid. I mean, for fire control reasons, that sounds like a pretty solid plan to me. But what do I know? I live in a desert. The plan was to rebuild after 1,000 years once all the radiation had decayed, but the vaults got opened early. You're honestly making this sound like a pretty cool story. I know if I played a Fallout game or an Elder Scrolls game, I would end up playing for like 1,000 hours. Oh, saltwater salting the earth, nothing grows. Well, I mean, if you've been to places like that, there ain't much growing anyway, but mostly concrete. Ocean water is absolute last and final resort. Now, for inland areas where there are quite a bit of agricultural and farming, yeah, that would be a terrible idea, but I don't think we get to that other treasure chest from... Can we get there from here? Oh, hey, a rock. Let's fight the rock. Now, speaking of rocks, I normally save the dad jokes for raids, but I came up with one yesterday you guys might appreciate. You know how Dwayne Johnson leaves a party in style, don't you? He rocks out. The problem is that all that backstory is hidden in text logs and other external sources. You don't really get any of that from the actual game. See, that's... Wow, we actually killed that thing already? Nicely done, Isla. I wasn't even paying attention. That's the problem with those kinds of games, to me. Is that if it's not actually in the game, it kind of makes me sad. Ooh, lots of gargoyles. This could be sketchy. At least I don't have a ton of HP. Seaweed grows in saltwater. High in nutrients too. Just plant seaweed. Could you plant seaweed on land though? Kind of almost seems like it would need the saltwater to grow. Landweed. So Bioshocks are / Dark Souls style. Not sure I follow that one. In the Fallout world, they have things called Gex, Garden of Eden creation kit, that lets them cultivate land to really anything they'll need. Landweed is something else. yeah, landweed is that's a different thing. As long as they've got water purifiers that don't break, plot of Fallout 1, it's not inconceivable that Vault Tech could reintroduce mass agriculture. Makes sense. The water purification would probably be hell and a half to make it work, but to deal with radiation. But okay, so that's over there. We missed corporate-owned planet. Yeah, that's a common thread in sci-fi, it seems like. So guys, we missed a treasure up here. Let's go find out how to get to it. Old Spooky here does not like to miss treasure. It's usually where the best equipment and other things is found. If it costs us another fight or two along the way, so be it. Could I have literally just went to the right? Yes, I could have. Once again, Spooky goes the right way on accident. Welcome to Earth, sponsored by Walmart. You've all seen Idiocracy, I trust. That movie was based on the Walmart in my local town. I won't be convinced otherwise. The documentary? Exactly. Yes, that documentary. Welcome to Costco. I love you. When that movie came out, we all just kind of looked at each other and went, we're ground zero. We are where this starts. And it was kind of a bit of a terrifying realization that this could happen because we were seeing it in real time in our hometown. And as the years have gone on, it's just become more and more prevalent elsewhere. And it's coming true. Makes me sad. But what can you do, I guess? So, there's a newish name in the chat here, guys. Our friend, the Inquisitive Mug here, has finally started his streaming journey. So, let's give Mug a follow. He's a good dude. I swear he's gonna be a comedy writer someday. Some of the shit he comes up with, just off the cuff. It's like, how do you do this, man? So, yeah, he's a good dude. Check him out sometime. I intend to if he happens to stream whenever I'm able to catch him, but someday. Gotta start learning Shadowrun, boys. Anyway, I'm actually not a huge Fallout fan, but Vault-Tec is a huge inspiration to me in terms of why I'm so anti-corporate. Nothing wrong with that. Because even though it's exaggerated, big companies are legally obligated to operate like that. They are. I mean, when your sole reason for existing is to make shareholders money at any expense, that company is going to fail the market eventually. We've seen it countless times. It makes me sad. But that's reality. When your focus is on profit and not on service or the product, you are going to fail eventually. Or you're just not going to be as good as you could be. I remember when Home Depot hired the former CEO of Chrysler. I forget the guy's name, but I think it was a venture capital firm called Cerberus was involved. And the last thing that they had bought had just been gutted and then flipped. There's a whole story there between Home Depot, Chrysler, Cerberus. and this particular CEO, like, or maybe he was the former CEO of Home Depot. I think part of his, golden parachute or whatever was that he could go into any Home Depot once a day and basically get one item for free. Didn't matter what it was, he could just take anything he wanted for free, once per day. I know it sounds like I'm making this up, but I swear this was reality. This happened. But it's been a little bit. Like 15, 16 years since all that happened. Yeah, absolutely, Mug. I'm excited to see you grow on here. I only follow people who can drop a good pun. Let's see what you got. You'll appreciate. Trust me, Vector. You'll appreciate Mug. But I mean, I respect your approach there, and I feel honored that you're following me. Let's see. Yeah, welcome back, Dynastic. Just relaxing and recovering. In the podcast I recorded on Thursday, I said, you can tell that Dumbledore is gay, because this whole movie, he hasn't given Harry a straight answer. Nice. True, but nice. Got a load vest. I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. Let's see, we got a load vest. Is that better than... Well, it's better by 1 point than the upgraded mail that I have. So I'll leave that alone. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there, Mug. I like it. One shield. What the heck is a shield in this game? Punometer. Keep going. So, let's find out what a shield does. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Cuts physical hits by 1/3. Okay, so this is an accessory. Yeah, it does seem pretty good, actually. Who could use it, though? It's kind of too bad you don't have a second accessory slot so you could make some combos. Because the, what was it? Shield would be a... Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, shield is like protect, I think. He orders butterbeers. Hold the beer. Shield is an item like barrier. Barrier is shell, shield is protect. Yeah, I'm catching that. A little bit late, but I'm catching on. The enemies in this area do some pretty serious damage. Yeah, I've burned through almost all my tonics already. Alright. But good to have, all the same. I could have just used a, I feel silly. Vector's a hard one to please sometimes. I mean, they say tickle the balls, but it doesn't always work. I mean, what? All right, so Melchior, where are you at? I know you're around here somewhere. I do like how this game there are limited random encounters, though, on a screen at any one time. That's nice. Got another lapis. Yes. That'll come in handy. A lot of these guys. But fighting them is the only way we're gonna... It's like, why are they not activating? Man eater. Blizzard chaos. Okay, they don't have a lot of HP. We can just basic attack these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad. Isla's confused. Heal. We definitely do not want Isla confused. What kind of damage she can do would be bad. Now Luca's confused. That I'm not so concerned with. As long as we got Chrono and Isla, we can end this fight before Luca being confused is an issue. Although that might... Okay. We got it. 1,000 experience out of that. 3,000 gold. How much money do we have? I haven't actually looked in a little while. $35,000. Alright. Start being able to top up on our full tonics before long. If she sang, she would be Billie Eilish. Yeah, I suppose so. You do have to wonder why the gargoyle type enemies in this game, they're like Taekwondo based. Just strikes me as a little weird. Ow! Rude. Okay, this could be bad, actually, having two of them down that low. That should do it. Yep, okay. Let's swap Marl into the party and use her magic to heal. Swap Luca out for Marl. Give Marl the gold stud. Actually, while we got her in the party, let's upgrade her equipment. Gives me a good idea for a fictional parody singer named Billie Eilish. After the show, she flies away using her eyelashes as wings. That is the most anime thing I've read all day. I like it. I like it. Alright, gold stud. We'll give that to her for the moment. Because I'm actually running out of... I only got 46 tonics left. Which isn't a problem in itself, but... How much does this heal? Oh, 173, that's not bad. For a cost of 1 MP. Alright, yeah, Marl's not bad, actually. But we're going to take that gold stud back. Debating, actually, just giving him the power ring. instead of the gold stud. Should give Luca the gold stud, because she does the most with her MP, I think. Isla having a hit ring, not a bad thing, but for a boss fight, I'd probably want to give her the wall ring, magic defense, or perhaps the charm top. Her being able to steal is pretty useful. Let's see, eyelashes like Mothra's wings. Exactly. Just flutter away, leave that moth dust everywhere. Swap out our party again. Although this particular party is very much damage focused. Because I think later in the game I'm going to need someone that can do group heals quickly. One full ether. And another barrier. And my current party has one person who can heal. That being Isla with her kiss technique, which isn't even as good as a mid-tonic. Not to say she's bad at what she does. She's meant to damage opponents, not heal people. So I'm a little torn. People just ran away from these fights. Rather than sticking it out. Because you can't... It's hard to hit the enemy. Can't use techs or items. Well, they don't seem to be a real threat, other than just taking time. Well, there's Luminaire and Flare. All because I fought like 4 or 5 rocks. You got the things. Yep, sure did. Okay, so this. I mean, it would be kind of poor form to not test out Flare. Ow! Jerks. Oh, does this actually hurt her or does it miss? Okay. You done screwed up there. She's gonna bomb everything now. Okay. Okay. How much damage was that? 1,200? Fire-based, I assume? What did that cost me? Yeah, that cost 5 MP. That's pricey, but relatively for 1,000 damage, almost 1,300. Gotta go Punk Specchio. Yeah, we'll do that next. Give it a shot. I mean, it may not be enough, but it might be. It's 20 normally, true. Yeah, like Luminaire. So, Luminaire is lightning themed, basically. Not themed, but based. Same thing with Flare. What does Tailspin do? Damage enemies with Tailspin. 10 MP. Ouch. Lower HP equals greater damage. Tailspin is relative enemy placement. So 5 is nothing. True. Alright, there we go. Use another shelter. Actually, do I need a shelter? No, we're good for now. They have to be near her, basically. Hey, you. So it's not like, you don't get to pick how far away she attacks from, her range. Alright, since we got it, it's totally not Ultima. Not bad. Lucas is better though. As long as an enemy is weak to fire, or not absorbing fire. I got one shelter and another shield. Cool. We will use that shelter here. Save point. Okay. What do we have coming up now? Some awfully big chains. Makes me wonder who did the welding. Time hat. We got a time hat? That doesn't look like a dragon at all. Prevents stop, slow, and it's better than the load helm. Yes, please. So we have unique armor for everybody now. Nice. We took a load off. Yep, sure did. Yep, that happened. Full ether, those will come in handy later. Another magic tab. See how many tabs I've got that I need to use. Let's see. Just magic and speed. So we got 11 of those. I'm waiting to get our final character before I decide who to use all these magic tabs on. It's either going to be Luca or... I mean, I guess it could be Luca, it could be Maro, could be Robo... Luca's got a base stat of 41, though. So she could be quite useful. Marl's at 35. So either one of those could be quite useful for bumping up their magic. Or we could toss it all into Chrono? I don't know. But I'm going to figure out my final party before I decide who'd use all those tabs on. Well, that's ominous. What could go wrong here? And why are there stairs? The Guru of Life's trapped in here. Chrono, look. He disappeared. Whoa. Alright. For whatever reason. Ah, shadow attack. Guess who really should have been prepared for this fight better. Okay, Chrono will absorb that. Go ahead and mid-tonic yourself, Isla. Reviving head with defense arm. Okay, we're going after the one on the right. Attack. Okay, this'll do. Chrono really shouldn't be in any particular damage or danger. Isla is really the only one. Okay, Luca, you're my main damage dealer. Chrono, I should probably move you. Oh, actually, I don't know. We might have this. Ow! Shoot, I forgot to steal. Hopefully this thing's got a little more HP in it left. Ah, he surprised you, took his arms. Well, I mean... Nope, that fight's over. No, never mind, it's not over. Okay, Isla, attack, charm on the main enemy there. Chrono, go ahead and mid-tonic on Isla. And Luca, flare again. Speed tab, nice. If I would have equipped the Shadow Mail on the other two, then this fight would have been pretty easy. Chrono, heal. Ah, oops, that's probably not going to work. Commencing arm restoration. Okay. That. So, does anyone happen to know offhand if there's any items that you really have to steal because you can't get them anywhere else in the game and they're really worth the trouble? I'm getting speed tabs from all these bosses, which is good. But Breathfire, for example, if you steal from certain bosses, you got some of the best equipment in the game. hail already then. Good timing too, it's almost break time. Melchior. Indeed, I'm Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen has degenerated to that degree. Yeah, she's a degen. Not a DJ, that's a different thing. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal, Lavos. We must flee. The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Elder, the Mountain of Woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. So about that. That's going to be a problem. Something that size falling to Earth? I mean, the wave alone would kill almost everybody on the Earth. Ooh. So since we're caught up at a good spot, actually it seems like a decent spot to take a break. And then we'll continue on with the story in just about 5 minutes. So, we'll put on the BRB screen. No, wrong one. There we go. I'll put on some tunes for you guys. And I will be back shortly. I just realized we listened to this song at the start of the stream, but it's a good song all the same. Have to keep it in mind for next time. Actually, we'll just let it go to the next song and then I'll hit pause. There we go. Wait a minute. Well, that's interesting. Totally different people, but same bass song on that one. Sent you a list on Discord, Spoog. Alright, let's take a look at that real quick. A little late now, but looking up, you can steal rainbow helms from those mud beasts you fought before the Mountain of Woe. Ah, bummer. Aren't those the best helmets in the game? If so, I feel a little silly. Not that I could really do anything about it, but because I'm pretty sure you can't go back now. Prism helms are the best. Ah, okay. Well, nothing wrong with rainbow helms. Alright, what do we got? What's this in the Jenks Discord while I'm over here? Are they streaming? They sure are. I'll bring up another tab for, in case you guys aren't aware, my entire Twitch journey started because of the Jank Versus. So if you want to check out where I came from, there you go. They are the progenitor of old Spooky's journey on Twitch. So I'm going to load up a tab on their end. Mostly because I love these guys. They're fun. You like comedy type stuff, you'll enjoy it. So, is there any music in this part of the game, I wonder? So these are things you can steal. Let's see. I will have to take a look at this here. Actually, while the game is silent here, I may as well put the music back on, huh? Is this the same song? Yeah, we just listened to this one. Not that it's not worth listening to again, but... Appreciate the list there, Beach. Thanks, man. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala's here? What a filthy hovel. Well, yeah. Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Oh, Shala's theme is playing? is. Sorry, I need to, like I said, I need to balance the music in my own ear because I couldn't hear the game at all. So. Good song. Actually, I should probably turn the lights on. It's already 3:45. It'll be getting dark soon, so be right back. Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. What a filthy hovel. I forget what voice I was doing for him, but that's okay. Mel here. After the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I've turned my back on that evil device. I've kept the skyway open. Hurry, you must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Oh, Dalton. Disc, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Ah. Oh, he just assaulted Shala. You'll come with me to the Ocean Palace, or you'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny, and Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! Oh. The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala, dear? Your mother awaits. What a scumbag. What a scumbag. Shala's been abducted, but without sorcery we can't do a thing. Old man, are you okay? I'm alright. But we must save Shala, or else. Impossible. Even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. Doomed, I say. Oh, yeah. You're willing to challenge the Queen? I've done worse. You've done so much for us. I don't even know your names. That's okay. Someday, maybe we'll need your help. What are you talking about? Chrono, we'll have to go now. Wait. Take this with you. It's a sword. It's actually a sword. Oh, I was just making a pun on the old Zelda line, and turns out it's actually the... yeah. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Okay, so, question then. Do we have to use this sword at all? Because I don't want to if it's gonna... unless it is absolutely required, like the Masamune, then I won't use it. No. Okay. So I won't bother. Got one ruby knife. Let's see. The red dagger is a key item and turns into something later. Okay. Cool. No worries then, so... Don't have anything fancy for weapons. No idea. No worries, Dynastic. Beej knew what I was... He knew my question, so... Actually, we should probably update Isla's equipment. We got Chrono with the power ring. I forget what I had on him before. The gold stud. Max HP up. Wow. That would be nice though, taking him to almost 1,000 HP. But at a cost of 10% of his attack power. MP use by 50%. That might come in handy though. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing this Saturday afternoon? We just freed Melchior from his prison on top of Mount Woe. Wonderful Neko. Yeah. So do we want to cut Chrono's MP use? Probably, actually. For the boss fight, anyway. Magic plus 6, magic defense plus 10. I may give the wall ring to Isla. Max HP up by 50%. So for now, we'll keep Chrono with the power ring on. We will give gold stud for Luca. Just a no-brainer, really, with her ability to cause massive amounts of fire damage in a hurry. Although, I think we'll change this to blackmail. I forget what the enemies use in this area, but I think it's shadow magic. Let's see, kind of slipped on some snow, but wasn't too terrible to fall. Left buttock hurts a bit, but nothing major. Oof. Saved by the Gyat. Yeah, I've done that before, man. My driveway has a slight slope to it. The east end of it is a little more sloped than the west end of it. And it's all... My driveway's north facing, so I get almost no help from the sun clearing my driveway. I mean, it's entirely under the shade of my house, unfortunately, so things get kind of slick in the winter. If I had... I thought about having the porch redone with heated concrete. I wanted to do the driveway that way, but the contractor told me if anything ever went wrong, you know, you would have poured all that money into it for nothing, which makes sense. But on the other hand, it sure would be nice to not have to worry about snow on the driveway or ice or slipping or, you know. Maybe someday. We'll see. If I ever win the lottery, tomorrow. Alright, so we give her the blackmail. Maybe it'll cast fire and Chrono will be kept healed up. I don't know. Gold stud makes sense for Luca. Hit ring, let's give Isla... How about the charm ring? Charm top. Increases her charm. That's good for stealing. Man, glad you're doing okay. Just keep an eye on it. Might not be a bad idea to do a little light stretching after something like that, just to keep the muscle, you know, flexible, I guess I could say. Sometimes you'll pull something or that impact will be a bit of a strain. Sometimes muscles take a while to get back to normal. Ah, Shala, Shala. Now we're gonna rest. How could something like this happen, I believe they said? Gonna go try and punk Specchio? Yeah, we could. Oh, nice. I just noticed, look, Luca sleeps without her hat on. That's neat. Yeah, we could give Specchio a try. Use the Skyway to chase Dalton. Please hurry for Shala's sake. It's likely Dalton came here using the Skyway that Shala created. Can we go in here? We're all magic defense and magic plus stuff. Yeah. So we can't fight those mud beasts anymore. And... wait a minute. Can we go back to Mount Woe? Well, we can go outside. Is that Mount Woe to the east here, looks like? Okay. We're all magic defense and magic plus stuff. Right. Let's see. So, Specchio does group fire attacks pretty frequently. And group... I don't think he did a group lightning attack, though. That one always seemed to be focused on one character. So, perhaps... thinking fire and water armor would be smart. Is Miss Shala alive? Sir Yanis is headed toward the Skyway to save Miss Shala. Well, that's brave of him. Let's see. May as well top off our tonics while we're here. Although this is getting to be a... it's... don't need any of that. Got a lot more money now, so I could buy some more... buy some more full tonics if I wanted. In fact, let's buy another dozen of them, huh? Not quite a dozen, but... let's see, that time he did. He might change next time. Oh. Well, worth the gamble. I'm still traveling through time with a mystic rhyme. Quite a liberal crime, while my screen's in slime. I'm spliff sublime, the rap feline. Every moment I'm chill is me feeling fine. Nice. you have a gift, sir. This track isn't exactly the same, but thematically it sounds like Phantom Force from FF6. A little bit, yeah. Guess I never really thought about it. I do kind of hear a bit of Phantom Forest here. Yeah, I hear it too. Oh, I know the song, Beach. Although, just for comparison's sake, we can play that. Turn down the game audio here. Actually, I want to test out if YouTube's still slow or if it plays better. Nope. Yep, I hear it. And the good news is my audio is working a little better now. before I was quite delayed with anytime I try to load a YouTube video, but I logged out and logged back into Twitch, and it seemed to work a little better this time. So missed the chance to pair fine with feline. Better luck next time avoiding that landmine. Nice. Alright, well, we don't need to be in the future. We need to be at the end of time. That's what I meant to do. It is funny, though, how similar some of the tracks are between Chrono's soundtrack and other stuff. As Vector pointed out last weekend, and the FF6 connection on this time. Alright, let's heal up. Save our... Well, let's figure out what armor we want to equip. I'm betting on fire. Fire and ice. So Chrono's got fire. We'll do blue mail for her. And Isla... We'll equip the red vest. I don't think I've ever seen an individual fire attack from Specchio. I don't think. Oh, this gives her fire guard up, though. Plus faster speed and better armor. But no absorbing fire guard up. Does that make her invulnerable to fire, I wonder? Let's see. But it wasn't so much of a pair as it was a group set of rhymes. Also, nice disc vector. Wait, never mind. I missed it the first time. Oh. I think we're gonna stick with blue mail, even though she's gonna suffer on the speed. I wonder if we could steal from Specchio, or if Charm Top may not be the option here. May not be the best use. But magic defense up. So magic defense or give her another 300 HP. Kinda leaning toward the HP. Yeah, let's do that. Chrono, powering, that is not the option here. We need... let's see. Silver stud. There we go. Alright, let's try that. I tip my hat to the cat with rhymes as fat as a 10-gallon hat. Imagine that. Well, whomever last week said Tyranno Castle sounded like something, that one was done by Nobu. That was Vector. Okay. Gotta love winter. My feet are cold. Good thing for slippers. Alright, let's take on Specchio again. We're at mid-30s now on my levels. I'm still wondering if Marl might be a better option for this. Yeah, we'll practice. She can't do any elemental damage at all. She's fast. Specchio is really fast though. Well, here's a lightning attack on everybody. Oof. Okay, Isla, you took a lot of damage there. Hit tonic on Luca. So we'll focus on just Luca being my damage. Mid-tonic on. Give it to Chrono. Chrono, mid-tonic on. Isla's dead. Darn it. Oh. Well, they're all dead now. May as well go for broke. Unless this heals her, then actually it will. Alright. So hopefully he just keeps doing ice stuff. Come on, another ice attack. Yes! Thank you very much. Come on, Luca, a little bit faster. Ah! This could be bad. Is it gonna take her down? No, not quite. Alright, take my Luca. This will be third or fourth time of doing flare. Is it enough? It's enough! Yes! Alright. Gah! That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Yeah, this is for you. Healthy choice set. 1 magic tab and 5 full ethers. Heck yeah. I am the master of war. Phew, sometimes I scare myself. Look for some practice. So, do you only get that, set of ethers and the magic tab from him once per battle evolution that he changes the character sprite? Or could you keep doing that to farm it, I wonder? Alright. Nobu ripped off that song. When I recorded my first song back in 2021, I was just calling myself the Rap Feline. I forget when Spliff Sublime happened, but it was a unique Eureka moment. I don't know about that. Vanilla Ice ripped off Queen's bassline. Vector's rap name comes from only rapping in puns, so he would be the pun is sure. Turns out chord progressions and bass lines can be copywritten. Only main melodies can. Really? Also, I thought Vanilla Ice licensed the song like what Will Smith used to do for all his movies in the 90s. I'm not sure. I thought they went to court over it. Sad to see Isla getting knocked out. Yeah. But to be fair, it was never my intent to keep her. Honestly, Isla's almost better suited to just being a target in this particular circumstance, because you can't do physical attacks versus Specchio of any kind, so any of her attacks are useless. It seems like. Pyrrhic victory, yes, but a win's a win, and we take those. First time beat, each level. Okay, so no point in trying to farm it. Well, we got that. So that one's done. Let's redo our equipment, and then we'll save once more. Silver stud. We will go with the power ring. Yep. Red mail. Put the band suit back on her. Gold stud works. Gold earrings, not bad, but we'll put the charm top on her. Red vest. Whoa. Why is the load vest? Oh, because this is a vest and not a mail. Got it. See, had I done absorb lightning, I thought he was going to go with fire. I guess I could have spread it out. That would have been smarter, actually, now that I think about it. Spread them out to where they each absorb one particular element. Alright, so we'll Do a white mail for her again. We got a lot of magic tabs. I think that's number 11 at this point. Meanwhile, my B crew just sits around doing nothing with the old man at the end of time. 12 magic tabs and 7 speed tabs. So either Luca, Marl, or Magus is going to be an absolute beast for the magic attacks. Marl would be able to do really good group heals. Luca could do serious damage. Chrono's fast, though. I mean, if we equipped Chrono... If we gave Chrono all those magic tabs... Let's talk about this. I've got 12 magic tabs. We could bump Chrono's magic stat up to 31 at this point. He'd be still behind Luca, but his speed is 30% faster, and he's got almost as much MP. More HP, better defense. It's like if we really wanted Chrono to be a spamming Luminaire, then that could be the option. I guess we'll have to see how Magus stacks up before we choose anything. Just looked it up. Vanilla Ice had to pay Queen and David Bowie after a court settlement. That's what I thought. Because I know it went to court. I didn't know the extent of what happened there, but I do remember there being a lawsuit. Because there's even an interview where Vanilla Ice was like, oh, see, ours is like, you know, he does his melody, and theirs is like this, and it's one single note different. Board the Steve. Let's go. Full speed ahead. Back to the Dark Ages. I know dances can't be copywritten or whatever unless they're a big expressionist movement and last like 2 to 3 minutes. Because I remember when Fork Knife first started stealing dances and throwing them into the game, the people that created them didn't like it first. I don't see why you would waste your time with that sort of thing, but... back to the Skyway. Probably run into Yanis here, I would imagine. No? Excuse me. I gotta quit staying up till 3 a.m. Oh, I didn't even come home till 11 last night. What's this place again? In Hassa. I guess we could check it out. Where were you? Well, right after work, like literally immediately after work, I went to a chiropractor appointment. Turns out I had a couple ribs out of place, which was why my back was hurting between my shoulders. All better now. And then went to a men's group meeting from church. And then from there, every time I went to the men's group thing, we do it once a month, the first Friday of every month. Except we pushed it back a week this time. I've always tried to see if I could convince anyone to go bowling, because our location is right next to the bowling alley, pretty much a block away. And first couple times, nobody would take me up on it, but this last time, I didn't even say anything this time, and one of the guys was like, hey, do you want to go bowling this time? Yeah. let's do it. So we went and did a couple games. By the time we got a lane, it was probably 9:30 or so. So, Spooky, my cousin, let's go bowling. Exactly. And no worries, Dynastic, it happens. I go see a chiropractor probably about 3-4 times a year. It's not uncommon for my ribs to slip out of place or twist something or whatever. But, you know, just part of getting older, I think. Okay, there's no reason to be here, I don't think. No real point to being here anymore. Except, why is this little new statue still here? Let's see. One of the last times I was out west. I wanted to go bowling, but there was a huge lineup. Sometimes. Yeah, last night we showed up about 9 o'clock, 9:15 roughly. And we had to wait about 15 minutes because they had a league going, and I didn't think they did leagues on Friday nights here. They didn't used to. It used to be Friday and Saturday nights were just open bowling all night. I was wrong. You can copyright a bass line if it's a major melodic element of a song, but not if it's just a general bass progression meant to back the chords. That's why Vanilla Ice was in the wrong. He was as wrong as I was. Wrong side of the musical tracks. So wait a minute. If we just sit here and pause, well, they all have an idle animation. That's cute. So you're saying, Vector, that all of Jason Newsted's work on Injustice for All could be copied, because it wasn't like its own significant sound. But you try and take a song like Another One Bites the Dust and steal that bass line, you're gonna get slapped for that one. Makes sense. Is Justice for All a song? Yes, actually. It was a Metallica album. It was their 4th album. I guess if you're not a big Metallica fan, you might not know, but that was their first album with their, well, technically 3rd bass player. But really only the 2nd one that recorded with them. And they had just lost their original bass player to a rather tragic vehicle accident. And since Jason was the new guy, yeah, they're all drinking a lot, young, pissed off, partying, just upset and angry over the whole thing. Well, Lars, for whatever reason, kept telling the guy who was doing the producing of their Injustice for All album to just dial down the volume on the bass. And he said, okay, that's better, now dial it down further. You literally can't hear it in the recorded album, at least in the original one. They ended up re-releasing the album like 8 or 9 years ago, I think, and restored the bass tracks. So it's a lot better with hearing it. I don't think many can copy like Matt Freeman because it's hard to play. Or Les Claypool. Also true on both accounts. Matt Freeman, that's Rancid, right? Oh, Metallica. Yeah, totally. Okay, that's what I thought. That guy's a phenomenal bass player. He's way too talented to be in a punk band. Truly. It's like using Thor's hammer to be a fly swatter. Okay, do we want to try Kajar, or do we have to go to the Ocean Palace? Let's try Blackbird and just see what happens. Same lines as before. No worries. A lot of good bassists in all genres. True. And you know me, I appreciate a good bass player. I guess it's just unexpected to hear such talented bass playing in punk music. It's not like your first thought. I mean, someone as talented as him, I would almost expect him to be in, like, a jazz band. I was about to say in a funk band would be a pretty good fit too, but I don't know. Like his speed might not, his talent for playing fast might not be as appreciated in a funk band. But I don't know, maybe. Song sampling is just weird. Daft Punk's only good song is a straight up copy and paste. You know, so many people like Daft Punk, and it's not that I dislike them, but for me it's more that they seem like somebody who would be better off writing melodies for other bands or scoring music for things like video games, perhaps. Like, they just don't... I get that it's like club music, you know, dancing type stuff, but... and therefore not really going to really scratch that same itch for me, but... yeah, I'm not really big into them. They got a couple decent songs. I couldn't name them off the top of my head, but if I looked through my collection, I'd be like, oh yeah, that one was good. Not really. It's for me... but then I listen to NoFX, Rancid, Pennywise, etc. Yeah. I guess Pennywise has a pretty good bass player too. I'm guessing Vector maybe hasn't heard many Daft Punk tracks. You know, there's got to be a better way to phrase that. Correct, because out of all the ones I heard, only one was tolerable, and that was Robot Rock, which is another band song. What, whose song is that one? I can't disagree with you because I don't know any better, but I'm curious. It's a pretty good song, though. Alright. We got another link. Let's turn down our game volume to play the song Release the Beast by Breakwater. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? Huh. This is so much better than Daft Punk. So much better. That's fantastic, Vector. Thanks for sharing, man. Now I have another trivia tidbit. Because that is literally the exact... You're not even kidding when you say copy and paste. I had Discovery in my PC along with Now 5 from 2000 to 2002. And if you want to get into it, most hit songs have elements or segments taken from lesser or older songs. There's so many videos on the subject. Yeah, true. But somebody's got to come up with that first idea. Like I said, I think Daft Punk would have done well to get into scoring video games. I think they could have made some good video game music. But something to listen to on a CD, I'm just not a fan. Let's see. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. The power of Lavos can make hopes and dreams come true. Okay, we're going to need to go up. This connects to the Queen's Hall. They did the what? Soundtrack for the Light Cycle movie thing? Tron, yeah. We got a save point here, so... The hat tells me to save. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good one. I like that one. Jeff Bridges and, what was her name? Olivia Munn? No, that doesn't sound right. I forget her name. She was on House. Ugh, I like Jeff Bridges, though. Ugh, yeah, that feels better. Dude can act. Alright, so Olivia Munn Psylocke. Yeah. What is her name in Tron? It's another actress. Her name starts with Olivia. I just don't remember her last name now. Olivia Wilde, that was it. Okay, thanks, man. I thought she was really pretty. Okay, so Chrono, we got red mail, Taban suit and white mail, Sherm top, gold stud, power ring. I think we're in a good spot for this fight. Safe helm. Let's check our Discord message there on stuff to steal. So we still never got the mop. Could if we wanted to, but we are about to fight Zeal, I believe. Prismatic helm and dress. Yep, definitely steal those. Left arm, right arm. Should have stolen from those mud beasts. Yeah, well. Okay, we can get another gold stud from Flyclops? I have no idea what that is. Nah, Zeal is from Black Omen. Oh, okay. Flyclops might be the guys in this area. Well, if they are, I'm definitely stealing some of those gold studs. I'll steal all I can get. You're our gold stud, Spooky. Aw. You're too kind, sir. Too kind. But I'll take it. Okay, the Queen took Shala with her to the Ocean Palace. We enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. Either that or you'll just die in a fire and not have to worry about it. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will rule forever. looks kind of upset. I'm gonna leave him to that. We're gonna run check out the other hallway over there. This should lead to the Ocean Palace, yes? The memory machine, you came to see it? Yeah. Has been moved. The memory machine was moved to the Ocean Palace to obtain the raw energy of Lavos. Well, y'all done screwed up there. You know, I forget whenever I fought that gremlin or goblin or whatever the first time that you can beat it, but then I was like, oh, how would you have done that? Oh yeah, this game has a new game plus mode. You can really crank up your power on your characters. The save file I have from last time I played this, years ago, has everything all maxed out. So what kind of magic does Dalton do, I wonder? Phooey. Why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck on guard duty? Ha! There you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later. But I've no use for you anymore. You're history. Are we, though? I mean, we made it this far. Alright, Isla. You know what to do. Go ahead, try an attack. Nah, I'm good. I'll just steal. Power meal. What does that do? Iron orb? Well, that's not good. Let's see. How about drill kick? Not bad. Okay. Chrono and Luca, give yourself some. Okay, so he counters with a half. Okay, we need to heal Luca up. No, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, Chrono, go ahead and heal yourself. Luca, we'll just have you. Alright. Have you flare the dude to death, because you can do the most damage and the other two can heal you. Let's see, Golem, yeah, we can beat Golem in later ones. I'm keeping track of 2 streamers playing the same game, so I have to remember who is where. My other friend just finished this fight today. Nice. Welcome in, Zyber. Good to see you again. Combine them and take the medium. Not sure I understand that one. Oh, right. $2 whole. That's right, $2 whole. Burp. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, I can... Oh, I survived. Okay. No biggie. Easy fight. Luca's starting to seem like she can carry a fight. No! I'm going to be immortal. I can't be beaten now. Check you out. Teleporting on out of here like that. Yeah, we'll see you later. Video games. Let's see. Backstory. Virtua Fighter 5 is coming out on PC. You can buy it on Steam for $16, or You can buy it from an external site for 14, saving $2 whole. I mean, $2 is $2. I think is the old saying, isn't it? Actually, that's $20 is $20. Never mind. That's what I said. You know, though, I mean, if you're gonna be gaming on a budget, then every couple bucks matters, man. I could totally understand there's a market for that. 1,000 yen is not a lot of money. Not sure where that quote comes from, but alright. I mean, fortunately, I'm quite blessed with the job I have. I can afford my gaming hobby. But there were times in my life I could not. That's a bad trade secret. 1,000 yen is not a lot of money, slow beef. Still don't know what you're talking about, dude. But, you know, that shouldn't surprise you. Oh, this is how we heal. Okay. That tops everyone up on the HP and MP, yes. Yep, we're all healed up. Cool. So I'm starting to see that Luca can carry a fight by herself. If you can keep her healed. So... maybe? Well, I'm still excited to see how Magus goes. If his damage output and speed are faster than Luca, if he's a better version of Luca, then I think Magus will be our third. If not, I think we might have our in-game party here right now. I have no money, so unless someone pays me to get a game, fair. Spooky isn't familiar with something awful. He is, but not all of it. Not very much at all. I've read a handful of things on the LP archive, and that's about it. That is the extent of my essay familiarity. But some of the people on there do some really cool stuff. Slow beef, I guess not you say that. That makes sense. I have seen that name before. Oh, I forgot this song. I haven't heard this one in a bit. Are we on the Black Omen? And here's another save point already. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Okay. Oh wait, no, we're in the Ocean Palace. Shala, raise the power of the Mammon machine to its limits. Nah. Well, technically yes, Black Omen, but not until it raises from the sea. That's what this is. Oh, okay, okay. So are the Ocean Palace and the Black Omen the same facility? The Omen? Shala, you dare to disobey me. Alright, Mother. But for the record, this is a terrible idea. Oh, what bright splendor! The incredible power of Lavos. Ah. Okay, I didn't know they were the same place. That's cool. Let's see, it's layout and design. Changes, but the same motif, same structure, etc. Okay. What are these guys? May as well fight him, I guess. Gaining experience is definitely useful in this game. Red Scout. Yeah, let's... Actually, I don't think we need to steal from them. Well, let's find out. Another barrier. Alright. Red Scout fights all magic but fire. That didn't hardly do anything to Luca. Crimson Rain. Okay, not Flyclops. Alright. Man. Isla, my friend. Getting your butt kicked. Okay, they resist all magic but fire. Well, let's... fire 2. Doing some pretty serious damage over here. There we go. That ought to do it. I was gonna say 24 tech points. Alright. Okay, the Black Omen variants of these guys. Basically, all enemies in the Black Omen should be stolen from. She's strong. Who's wrong? I don't think I said anything about anyone being wrong. Let's see here. Why don't we give her the, wait a minute. She got the white mail. Chrono's got the red mail. Luca's naturally... Okay, the Taban suit. Or helm, one of the other. Gives her better fire protection, so... we will equip the, red vest. Takes down her defense quite a bit, but being able to absorb some of the fire, that'll be helpful. My eyes are going, apparently. I'm starting to lose ability to spell. Man, no worries, man. I understand that. My eyes are not very useful at all. Power meal recovers from question mark? I haven't the foggiest idea what question mark is. No worries. A 1 Aeon suit. Nice. Okay, these things have really good... really good defense. Let's... Isla is capable of destroying them. Oh, well, that's not good. Jeez. Note to self, heal your party. As soon as this is done, hopefully that'll be enough. There we go. Okay. Randomly restoring HP, MP, or lock. It can be charmed from many fiends. Also, it could be acquired from Dorino Inn only if one does not currently exist in the inventory. That's so long as Marl is an active member of the party. So is this a consumable item? I would assume so, if you can charm them from many. Okay. burn through them tonics. Cheapest way to heal. So might remove lock in fights. Oh. Yeah, against those. Well, I doubt it though, because that locks you out of your item option. Good thinking though. Good thinking, but oh, we got an Aeon suit. Let's see if we need to change some equipment here. Alright, let's gives her an extra 30. Let's give her the lightning mail. We've seen it do fire and lightning damage, so oh, the Aeon suit, not bad. That's a dead end there. Oh, here's a battle. That appears to be a doorway out of here. So we'll explore this whole room first. Okay, mages. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Let's see. Ouch. 10,000 hertz. Sleep. Hey, there we go. So we have about 300 HP, which, yeah, we can do some good damage with Isla. Just get those basic attacks in since it's down to just one. There we go. Cool. Let's see. What capacity does that Aeon suit have? Would it be flux? Couldn't tell you. Hey, we got a lapis. I'll take that. Those would be handy later. If I could buy them, that'd be nice. Okay, so that's the doorway out of here. These ones are blue. Uh-oh. I don't have anyone with a blue element. Oh! I didn't think that was magic. It didn't have a star next to it. This could be bad. This could definitely be bad. Spooky don't need no water. Let the... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Spooky about to die, I think. fight, throw some tonics at yourself. And next turn, rock throw. Wait a minute, tailspin? Hey, this could work. Spin cut. Hey, not bad. Did that do it? Yes. Okay, that was a lot of magic to use up, but might have to trade Isla for Marl or Frog. Yeah, probably be wise. I mean, I've got fire, lightning, and water. I hate to do it, but you're probably right. It would be wise. Okay, so we can run around the perimeter of the room. Sort of. At least prior to blue guys. Yeah. In the meantime... I'm gonna heal everybody. Better check if Marl even has any attack spells. Isla can do damage, though. Man, well, actually, if I would just equip the blue mail and the blue vest, it would have been fine in that fight. She does have ice, okay. I'm going to be doing a lot of min-maxing. And when they start mixing those enemy types, yeah, true. Maybe we should just swap Isla out for now. Although, do we want to use... You know what, let's give Marl a shot. We haven't used her in a while. I mean, you can keep doing Tail Strike, just going to be using more ethers. Also true. Yeah, Tail Strike was good damage. But I do know they start mixing the different... Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go into the menu. But this way, can at least learn some new techs. Yeah. And I know Marl has good healing options, so... So, let's equip her... Let's give her the silver stud. Moving robe. We'll give her... Let's see, that takes her up to 125, 120... Load helm, which I think that's the only one I had. And give Luca the gold stud so she can do the good damage. Alright. So before we carry on, let's make sure we've done everything we can in this room. So there's an exit down there that you have to unlock, I think. One room to the southeast. One room to the northeast. Oh, there's treasure over here. Gotta fight. But we don't know what kind of magic they use. And I miss Isla. That's for dinner? I cooked some macaroni and cheese. Split it into, I made a whole pan of it. Not a whole pan, but a whole box of it. Split it into two this time because last time I ate the whole thing in one sitting and it was just a little bit much. I'm only going to stream till like 10 tonight. It's about another 5 hours, roughly. These guys don't seem to be doing magic, so we'll just do regular attacks on them. Kirby Coma. Something like that. Only another 5 hours. Well, I mean, it's only a little over 8. I usually work a 9-hour shift most days. Yeah, 8.5 anyway. Sometimes 9. Sometimes 10, just depends on how busy work gets, but you know how it is. I'm used to long days. And once I'm awake anyway, so. I was gonna be on Twitch all day anyhow. Whether I was watching somebody or playing games myself. Alrighty. Learned Ice Sword. These guys are lightning. Are they? Okay. Got one rune blade. Well, that's just stuff to sell. Okay, so we got north, yep, southwest, and then northwest for the other door. Yep. Alright. We don't know what kind of enemies are going to come when we hit that switch, but presumably some. Although there's something red flashing up above, so let's check if everyone's got fire armor. I got a hunch. Red mail. Yeah, let's give her the red vest. Just to see if my hunch is correct on the environmental hint of all the fires in these columns. What are these? These are a new enemy type, I think. Jin and Barghest. Protected by Barghest shield. Alright, let's attack the dude flying around then. That's better. Ooh, rude. They rival schools teamed up. Barghest's shield destroyed. Yeah, they just bounced me off of each other. Okay then. Another lapis. So Beej, are there any enemies in this area that I need to steal from? Definitely gonna need the Capcom Fighter Volume 2 collection to finally be able to play Project Justice. I think I've heard of that, but I don't think I've played it. Red vest, we'll give her the blue mail again. So here's some blue ones. PJ is sequel to Rival Schools, but was only on Dreamcast. Of course it was. She's got the blue mail, we'll equip the blue vest, the Chrono, and to band suit, you'll just have to make do there, Luca. I don't have anything else that'll absorb water. Talking about Rival Schools, what'd I miss? Beej was talking about Project Justice. Okay, focus on the mage because he locks us out of our techs. Oops, darn it. Oh yeah, can't wait for that. I have not played a fighting game seriously since... Ah, no. She's the one I would have needed to... Darn it. It's like they know who your best character is. Okay, Luca's got good magic defense, too. That should be done for that one, yep. I guess I could see if heal removes lock. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Glad I caught the mic switch before that happened. Let's see. Most of the good stealing item enemies are from Black Omen. Okay. I've played tons of fighting games, but never played any seriously. Power food. Oh, that's what you steal from these guys. Gotcha. I have, in fact, never played a fighting game seriously. Let's, attack them, combo. Let's see if a heal will remove. Ah, they're okay. I see Marl's in the middle. So I had her use a heal on herself. Okay. How much damage does this ice do? Ain't no bad. I think the last fighting game I played seriously was probably Tekken 5? Tekken 4, maybe? It's been a couple days. Let's see. Didn't see this. Yeah, ditto. Power food can remove lock. Okay. Oh, power food, gotcha. Well, heal also removes lock, so... potentially. Well, heal seemed to work perfect, so... Last time I played a fighting game was in 2023 at Comic-Con. Demo Street Fighter 6. My friend played Cammy, and I played Blanca. I let her win. Smart move, Dynastic. Hopefully you made it look... I mean, it's a gentlemanly thing to do, but hopefully it wasn't patronizing either. Hopefully you gave her a genuine challenge. I just like playing stuff with people. That's fun. I miss arcades. 1 star sword. Cool, something else I can't use. How many swords do I have for Chrono at this point? Alright, his attack is 91 now. I could go up to 158. Man, that's a really good one. Can't use it. I would have beat her ass. Respectfully. I mean... it might motivate... it just depends on who you're playing with. Some people that might motivate them to get better. Okay, so once we beat the enemies in this area, then they're no longer here. Well, that's cool. Okay, yellow ones. So, wait, no, these guys are red, aren't they? Red male. Alright, Luca, this will be your time to shine here, I believe. So I think these guys are... yeah, they're fire-based. Not enough hooligan combinations. Hooligan combinations. Oh, Cammy move. Gotcha. A bit like Demon Flip for Akuma. Gotcha. Oh, I know the one you're talking about, where she does like that jumping somersault, lands on you and throws you. One shockwave? What is shockwave? Wait a minute. Is that another weapon for Robo? No, for Luca. It would take her from 18 to 88! Ah. But then again, it said hit is what determines their attack strength for the ranged weapons. Bow, never mind, Luca, yeah. Yeah, well, default weapons only, guys. We're doing what we can. Ooh, mixing it up. We got red, we got blue. We got red, we got blue. Another treasure chest down there. And another treasure hidden kind of down there in the bottom right. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I just found a... hey, I found a secret area. One demon hit. I'm assuming that's... Robo? Nope. That's... Frog, taken from 63 to 126 with literally double his strength. Yep, it is Frogs. May as well start selling off these slightly weaker swords. 2x against magic enemies? Yeah, good point. Alright, so red and blue mix. Ah, poor Spooky. It's okay. I brought this on myself. Nobody else to blame at all. Okay, so she's got red mail. Let's give him the blue mail. And good old Luca with her tank-like magic defense. I should probably check my healing, too. We're all good there. Another mage. Let's take him out first. Okay. So Luca, go ahead and take out the red one. Actually, you use heal on Marl. Ouch. Ice on the red guy. And fire on the blue guy. What? Ah, no, I goofed. Ah, well. You'd think it would be a little backwards from that, but that's okay. So, how about you just attack, ice on the blue guy, and fire on the red guy. Let's do this right this time. Kind of curious to see what Marl's magic stat is, because her level 1 spell only did like 100 damage. The Lapis Zone. Yeah, I will take all of them I can get. 6 of them? Yeah. So... magic stat, what's she got? 35 versus 42? Well, that's interesting. Why is Luca so much stronger with her fire than Marl is with her ice? I'm really not sure that there should be a difference. Unless it's possible I misread the damage output. I thought it said 102. Better check my HP before I go on. Yep, another mage. Okay. I'll read that just a moment. What are we doing on HP? Why don't we use a mid-tonic on Marl? Ice on the blue guy. Fire on the red guy. Alright, level, magic level, and Marl is more white mage than black, so I think her healing is better than offensive inherently. It could be. And once again, I neglected to read the damage output, but that's alright. Keep getting those lapises, though. She did 408. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, that's really not that bad, then. She'll be fine. I must have misread the first time. Luca did 447 or something, which makes sense because of the difference in their stats. 35 to 42. So, yeah, it's not bad. That's actually entirely comparable. I must have misread that first time, and I thought it did 100. One sonic arrow. Yep. Can't use that. So, more red and blue. There's a treasure chest up there. We could avoid this fight, but... I don't really like to avoid fights in this game, because I'll be rather under-leveled later. End up having to grind anyway, so... Or you not hit a scout? Not sure. Well, that does it for that one. Fire on the red guy. Yeah, you can hit him, it just doesn't, 50 damage. Water? Or ice, rather? Yeah, 402, she's doing fine. I think you cast it on the mage and only did 100 and some. That could be. Did I just get another 1,000 gold out of that fight? If so, quite excellent. I don't think there's any point to these fights other than just farming lapises. Yeah. But I'll take them. We can just get a critical hit out of Chrono on here. Darn it. Okay, item. Heal yourself. Kinda curious, what does spin cut do against these guys? Anything? Is it enough? Yeah, not bad. Fire on the red guy. Ice on the blue guy. So, no other bonus of fighting more here. More lapis. That's true. Other bonus, gotcha. Like I said in the previous RPGs before, need more lapises. Fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the... Marl learn Cure. That's always good. What's my HP after that? Chrono took a hit, I know. Fire in the Disco. Gotcha. Some stupid with a flare gun. So yeah, really no point to running over here other than those couple guys. Works for me though. Danger, high voltage by electric 6. So we opened up those two paths. Is that... Oh, it opens up the path there, but... There's paths to the southeast and northeast as well. Blue guys. Give... Is it Marl? As a red male. Let's see. Blue male. Blue vest. Get the treasures. Treasures. You know it. Even though they're probably largely pointless to acquire, but that's okay. Aura Whirl. No, Ice Sword. Like elixirs and weapons, useless. Uh-huh. I mean, nobody ever uses elixirs. That'd be like drinking gold. Why would you bother? It's pointless, I tell ya. Pointless. Some games even have an achievement to pry one. Yeah. You sent me that picture from the one game you were playing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is just... So you could farm a Lapis if you really wanted to. You could keep fighting those guys. Wouldn't be the worst strategy. Is this a room over here? It is. I did not realize this was a room. We already locked the path to the... Muscle fusion with nearby brothers? Okay. That's pretty quick, couple hundred damage. Rude. Uh-oh. Need another heal. Yeah, we got another thing of macaroni to cook here in about 15 minutes, roughly. Ooh, she can do haste. Oh, red guys. This is the room I was in earlier. Just went a different way about it. But I didn't get to hit the button from this room, so... I said these were red guys. Take out the mage in the middle. Oh. Wrong button. Actually, what am I doing? Take those guys out. Take them all out. Sometimes I fight really inefficiently, I've noticed. Aeon Helm. Yeah, bumps it up by 4. Not bad. Yeah, we're keeping her magic defense as high as possible. Okay, so we're going to the northeast. Let's go far to the west and see if that opened up another door on that side, perhaps. Seems like it did. It did. I never would have noticed. Blue guys to fight. Swap out for our blue male. Oh, I've already fought these guys. I've already been through here. Ice. No, we can't do. We can do ice sword. Let's just do ice against one of those guys. Attack with Chrono in the center. What was this you said about a static amount of enemies in the area? It was wrong is what it was. I thought in the main room anyway. These side rooms they seem to respawn. Which isn't a bad thing. But every battle gives you a lapis, so almost supply time. Supply time. Talking about on like MP? Now we're doing fine. Oh, suppy. Oh, suppy time. I read that as supply time. We're getting there, yeah. I just gotta microwave my food and do a quick set of the weights and then... Ah, that room came from the south, or the north... Okay. That room's also connected to this door here, I think. No, maybe not. Either way. Alright, Dynastic. Eastern and Pacific time. Okay, so let's go through the south here. We got a mix, so let's change Chrono's armor to the other male. Give him the red male. Yep, we'll get some, Oh, what's this? Dude in the middle, what are you? Your Chronos target is what you are. A Thrasher. Fire versus the red dude. Ice versus blue dude. Take these guys out in a hurry. And that's a win for that one. Okay. So do we go downstairs or do we go to the little room off the side? I think progress is down those stairs if I remember right. Although... I really have no idea why you're even able to come out here. That's weird. How's your day so far, Spooky? It's going alright, man. How about yourself? You feeling better yet? Kicking that flu down, or... Still got a little bit of a grip on you? Should probably heal up before we go any further down. Just in case. I assume this game will give us a save point before a boss fight, but you never know. Ow, ow, we got 2 Thrashers and 2 Mages. Seems like a good time for a Flare, or a Fire too. This ought to do it. Ooh, multiple counterattack? That could be bad. Yeah, not too bad. And one more fire too. Yeah, that ought to do it. Super Flu, you've had this over a month now, yeah? Still congested by congestions. Just stacking them up on top of you. Blame my brother for bringing it on to me. Yeah, my brother has kids, right? They are a certain kind of special, children, in their ability to transmit germs. It's like, it just makes you wonder if they would just wash their hands. Quit touching everything. No, he's just an idiot. Oh, okay, well, fair. Children and old people, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, that was a bit of a fight. Let's heal up. Yeah, but who hasn't called their siblings an idiot at some point? Got both in this house. Yikes. Okay. Some more enemies down here to fight. Anything up here to deal with? No. More thrashers. Yeah, bring it on. Let's do it. Yeah, I know you'll all end up down here. We'll just have to fight you all at once. That's okay. Bring it on. Luca's got a present for you. Well, my parents don't get sick. My sister works in a home, and her son goes to daycare, so pincered by germs and ailments. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. At least your parents aren't getting sick. That's a good side of it. Statues are throwing things at me? Oh no, it's those enemies on the left. What's going on here? I'm not gonna give him the chance here. Because every time I attack him, it does that big counter attack. So we'll just wait. Oh, they get sick. I mean, they aren't the ones getting us sick. Oh. Gotcha. You see how much damage that statue is doing to me. I want to end up in a battle and have a surprise super low HP. Dad mostly just has a cough now and then. He got COVID like the rest of us. My sister's Christmas gift of 2022. And he had no symptoms. Wow. Mom and I get laid up with stuff and Dad gets nothing. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. But you're all still alive, so, you know, blessings and all. But it is break time for me. So I will, yeah, I'll get up and get my dinner going, do a quick set of curls, work on them biceps. You know how it goes. So I'll turn down the game audio. And I will put on some other music for you. How's that sound? I'll be back in about 5. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, Harkin. It's good to see you. Howdy Haru and much a woo, I goops and crew. Love it. How you doing today, dude? Finished my spaghetti a while ago. Nice. I haven't had spaghetti in a bit. Well, can't quite see me just yet, but howdy. We got some music playing from OC Remix. I love the Cave Woman. Has fully animal skin boots. Meanwhile, Chrono has a giant hole in his boot. Can see his grippers. Just saying, warm and cozy. Nice. It's always good in the winter. I mean, staying warm is kind of paramount to survival in general. But, yes, I have, as far as I know, everything they've done. I mean, I've got their 1 to 3,000 collection they did a while back, and I just went back and downloaded all their, or rather torrented all of their albums that they've released since 2015 or so. So I've got all their album collections. This is currently a song called Door to the End of Time by, who is the artist on this one? Blake Perdue. Yeah, this is all OC Remix stuff. So many talented artists, absolutely. I have a phone that is loaded up with, that's what I put on that phone. That's the playlist I do, is just OCR stuff. Great for mountain bike riding too, I have discovered. So, yeah, we're just having some dinner. I guess we can continue on with the game, but I need a bite real quick. Okay, seems like a half a box of macaroni is the portion to call it. No supper yet? Oh yeah, that's what I got right here. Got the macaroni. Oh yeah. B just putting together a game for us. So, what you got? I've got some on my phone as well. Love listening to them in the car. Nice. Depending on your car stereo, some of that music, it sounds good. So yeah, what you got, Beach? We're playing if I remember the concept of this, we're going to do a name that tune sort of game. Beach will message me in Discord. I will play a song, and we get to try and guess what it came from, if I understand him correctly. So yeah, let's do it, man. I'll bring up my Discord here. Okay. So yeah, that's the concept here. I have 2 files with 10 songs each. There's a short break between each snippet, so you can pause between them. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so we'll play snippets 1. Alright, does anyone know that song? I can play it again if you like. You got it. So you can guess title or where it's played in an area and game. I'm gonna guess Outrun on that one. That's my first thought. What do y'all think? Sounds like a racing game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. Yeah, I'm thinking one of the Outrun games. Probably the one that was on Xbox back in like 2004. You the fighting game guy. Factor, come on. Okay, he's calling you out. Let's hear it again. One more time. I am not now, nor have I ever been the fighting game guy. Vector knows this. Oh yeah. You want me to play it one last time? CVS2 character select theme. Well, Beej? Nope, but closer. Song title is Strange Sunset. Guile's theme. Yeah, I never played that one, so thanks, man. Alright, next song. Easy. Ninja Baseball Batman? Beej? I haven't the slightest clue on a guess on that one, man. Let's hear it one more time. Oh, well. Have to hit play, I guess, to get that to go again. Is it from True Lies on Super Nintendo? Battle theme from Shadowrun SNES. The next track, if Spooky doesn't get immediately. Alright, let's find out. I had no idea on that one. Breath of Fire 3. I didn't even have to hear anything other than the drum cymbals. The weather and mood is great on this day. The fishing theme. Yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one as soon as I heard... Let's go back here. Let's see, within about 2 seconds I knew this one. Yep, right there. Just the brumts. I knew it. So much fishing. If I know a song, I'm good at it. Usually. I did hear a lot of that song. Alright, next song. Well, let's hear that one again. It almost sounds Castlevania-ish. Where's that next one start? About 102-ish? Castlevania? Oh, it is a Castlevania song. I don't. I've never heard it. It just sounds like something that would be in a Castlevania song. I'm guessing from one of the Game Boy titles. Wasn't it just called classical music? Wait. Venice Violins. Okay. Oh, next song. Oh, Harkin's got a guess. Actually, I might as well put it on full screen while we're doing this. No harm there, I guess. I mean, you can watch me eat and get cheese on my mustache, apparently. Oh no, that's just gray hair. Alright, let's try that one again. Let's see. Oh, I know. Wisp Planet Act 1? Well, let's find out. From Sonic Colors? Generations, then. Like harkens onto it. Modern Generations theme. Alright, well done, Harkin. Well done, my friend. Alright, next song. Oh, oh, oh. I know this one already. I know this one already. Secret of Mana. This is from Secret of Mana. Is this what the forest taught me? I'll keep playing. Yeah, this is definitely a Mana song. It's not what the forest taught me. Okay. I don't know the title, but it's definitely from Secret of Mana. I think this plays in the Water Palace, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I played the actual game. But, no, I don't know the title. So what do you got? What can you get from a genie? Wishes. Regrets. You can get regrets when you wish for the wrong thing. Done that a time or two. A wish? Oh. I didn't know that's what the song was called. That's funny. Alright, carrying on. Ooh. This is from Pokemon. I don't know which one, though. I have yet to play the Mana franchise. Ooh. Missing out, Dynastic. No? Oh. Alright, is this from a Dragon Quest game? I feel like one of us should know this one. I've mentioned it many times before. Is this from Lufia? Like my favorite NES theme? In fact, Xanadu? Okay, okay. I knew I'd heard it. Song title, Traveling. Gotcha. Alright, next song then. What do we got? I don't know this one. You should. Crash Bandicoot? I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of things I should know that I don't. Perhaps you played it last year? Wait, what? The only game I can think of that I played last year would be Mario RPG, but it doesn't really stand out for some reason. Barrel Volcano. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that one. Hmm. Anybody? One last time. I got no idea on this one. I fold. We'll say it's partway related to the previous track? Really? Is this from Donkey Kong Country? Nah. Doesn't sound quite right for Donkey Kong. Alright, what is this one? Lava Dome. FF Mystic Quest. Okay. I played Mystic Quest 30-some years ago. I hear it now, though, now that you say it. Alright. Hmm. 75% of these tracks have been from niche JRPGs. Well, to be fair, Vector, that's 75% of what I play, so... It seems appropriate for the community. I've played 60% of those. Wow. Almost feel bad I don't remember most of them. This one is not a JRPG. I do not know this one. Almost sounds like something out of like a Final Fight. Countryside 1, Double Dragon Neon. Yeah, it is good composition. It is a beat 'em up, okay. Just not the one I thought of. Jake Kaufman is great. Alright. So what's our next, excuse me, our next batch of songs there, Beach? So you guys don't have to hear me chew. Because that is the final bit of that song. You'll go back to track, you want to go to track 2? Yeah, may as well. I still got a little bit of food left. Alright, same idea, folks. This is from FF8. Wait. Chrono Cross. Frozen Flame? I think. Song title, no. But it is Chrono Cross, I know that for a fact. I've listened to this soundtrack in my sleep every night for the last 15 years, probably. Beautiful music. Dead Sea. Okay. Alright, next song. Anybody? I'll play it until it clicks, Vector. Crank it up a bit? Yeah, I can. Let me switch over to OBS here, turn up the volume a little bit. Pop it about 5 decimals, something like that. Back to 20 seconds. I think we can turn the music up a little more. That should probably be good on the volume. I leveled all these in track 2, so yeah, it might need to be a bit louder. Gotcha. This isn't FF15, is it? I definitely wouldn't have known that one. It's a very similar sounding to Chrono Cross, but not the nichest of JRPGs, not a JRPG. Really? What has music this good that's not a JRPG? Swear to God, Beej, you say this is a Mega Man game. Theme of Laura. Reprise Silent Hill 2. Oh. Ah, yep. I was getting there. Yeah, no, I hear it now. I haven't listened to that soundtrack in a while. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, me too. What is the song, Beach? Conrad's Memories Flashback. Okay. I haven't played Flashback in a very long time. Alright, next song. Ooh. This is from... I was about to say Sonic, but no, that's not right. Miss Sarah isn't here for the next one. She's good at identifying music too. It has aged well. Hasn't aged well either. I haven't aged well. Sounds very much like a Mega Man X game. I could hear it. It does have that Capcom sound. Don't know which game or track. Me either. I do hear the Capcom sound though. Oop. I've never actually played any of the Mega Man X games. Ever. X3. Good guess. Nice. Gravity Beetle. Mega Man X3. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've never played any of those. Mirror's Edge still alive. There you go, Vector. That looks like a cool game, but I never played it. Nice, next game. Resident Evil, the first game. Right before you fight the Tyrant. Actually, this is the Tyrant's theme. On the rooftop. What? No Mega Man X games? Why not? Never had a Super Nintendo, bud. It is not spooky. What? Wait a minute, that's Plant 42. It is RE1. Yeah, this is Plant 42's theme. My mistake. It's been 15-ish years since I played that game, too. I knew within a second it was from RE1, though. So, nice. Ocarina of Time? No. Definitely not. And get the Mega Man X Legacy Collection? Yeah. Anybody know this one? It's a Super Nintendo game. You could stop after X4. Almost certain this is a Super Nintendo game, but I don't think I've played it. It does have that sound, though. It is, okay. Yeah, I had a pretty good hunch on that one. So what is this song, Beach? Cemetery, Castlevania Dracula X. Never played that one. Played Rondo of Blood. They got really bad after 4 for me. Gotcha. Devil May Cry 1, Public Enemy. DMC 1, yes, but wrong track title. I haven't played this since it came out, so I wouldn't remember. Lock and load. Okay. I'm finished with my food, but we got 1 more minute of this. This almost sounds like a Kira Yamaoka. This isn't the theme that plays in Heaven's Night, is it? In Silent Hill 2? You mean Public Enemy? No, I wouldn't do 2 of the same game / series. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know this one. Anybody? Is this Hoobastank? This sounds like Hoobastank. Hold on. You get the last one. Okay. Well, first we got this one. This feels like it was on a PS2 game from the sound of it. Yeah, I'm out on this one, but Vector might have it. What you got, Vector? One last time. Tried to cheat. Didn't work. Fold. It sounds like a PS2 game to me. The song is My Friend. Town Fight from Painkiller. Never played that one. Okay, I should know this one. This feels like a Tekken song. It's a little too aggressive for SSX. Sounds like something from Tekken, but... see, I guess the music game is such a great idea for stream. I'm loving it. This works great. Not Tekken. Well, I feel kind of silly, but I don't know what this is. Yeah, Harkin, this is a great idea, man. If you got somebody to put together songs for you, or if you do it yourself. Hint, I hate this game. Well, it's not Dynamite Heady, then. What is this? I hate this game. Oh my gosh, this is from Metal Gear? Is this from Metal Gear Solid 2? It's definitely not 3. It doesn't sound era appropriate in any way. It does sound like MG. This is Vamp's theme. Kill Me Now, Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay. Yeah. I haven't actually listened to that soundtrack in a long time. Haven't played the game in a long time either. So, wow. I'm all done eating, so we can get back to the game. This is a fantastic idea for a stream. Arkin, absolutely. Super passionate about video game music. Dude, yeah. Thank you, Trade Secret, Beach. Thank you for putting this together, man. This is a great idea for lunch breaks. Granted, I took 45 minutes to eat, but I eat slow. So, that's just how I've always been. You know, I hated MGS2 when I first played it, but years later, when I played it about 2010, I actually really appreciated what it was doing for the story because I saw some of the things our government was doing at the time. And it was like, hey, that's what's going on in real life. And then you look at that game's story in 2024, 2025, you're like, whoa, it's already happened. It's great. I tried to pick one that isn't very MGS telling that might trick someone not always listening to the OST. Fair. Oh yeah, great idea. Apparently that Painkiller song is called My Friend, and the band's name is Latent Anxiety? I'll see about making another for tomorrow. I mean, if you do, cool. If not, no worries. You know, this could always be a once a weekend sort of thing, too. My Sunday streams tend to be a little shorter anyhow, so... Yeah, thank you. That was fun. Good way to get me time to eat. And let my controller shut off, too. Alright, let's carry on. Actually, better check our health before we go any further. How's our MP doing? Let's see. Fold. Alright, health is good. MP also pretty good. We're alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what this song is either. It's like I feel like I should know this one, but one of these guys again? Okay, bringing his friends. Oh, just bringing his friends. Jerk. Alright, we can take these guys out with a single use of flare. Ouch. Oh, part of me feels bad abusing flare like this, but the other part of me is like, it works. Tomorrow learned haste. That's that'd be a good one to have. That could actually really help Luca out because she's slow. It would double her speed. How much does that cost to cast? 3 MP? That's not bad. Cure only takes 1 MP? Nice, her first 4 spells only take 1 MP. And that's with just the silver earring. Cool. I don't know. Maybe Buddy worked with People Can Fly, because PK Painkiller came out in 2004, and that band's first album came out in 2005. And that video says that song is 2007. Hard to say. Also, if you're using a like an algorithm type thing on the PC, it could also be getting some data mixed up. The was it ID3 tags? We all know from back in the day, you know, file names would be like, oh, it's a Linkin Park song, and it was totally something else. But because it said Linkin Park on there, you'd go and download it. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dreams, sealed within the knife. Now hurry, if you plan to confront the Queen. We're counting on you. That's the idea, yes. Oh no, you're not gonna let me heal up before the battle? I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely think the composer released the music separately after the game came out. Makes sense. I mean, Serious Sam used undercodes stuff, instrumental in their games, so it can be a thing. Makes sense as well. The dark force, wild energy. Ah! The Mammon Machine. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Ooh, math joke. If iGoops and I started a Hall & Oates style synth pop band, it would be called Eigenvector. Eigenvector. Sir, I do believe that math is above my education. I mean, I know what vectors are. I'm unfamiliar with the term eigenvector. Yeah, I get what a vector is. I'm not familiar with the math used to create them, though. I have played the original Star Wars game, though, in arcade. From, was it Atari? It was a sit-down cabinet, had a steering yoke. That game was awesome. I wouldn't mind finding it. I mean, it's probably seriously the best Star Wars game ever made. It came out in like 1980, 79, something like that. It was great. The Mammon Machine. Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Mwahaha! Too long have I waited. Kind of all over the place with the Queen's voice. But that's your first name, or part of Spooky's first name. Should it not be Goop Inspector? Not a math joke. Goop Inspector. Bet that job has a high turnover rate. Oh, you guys kill me sometimes. It's great. It's great. Bet that job has a lot of cleanup, I'll tell you that much. Okay, another... Hey, there's a... Now we can take these guys on and then we'll save. Do I win a pun award? Best one of the day so far. That's good. definitely a solid one. It didn't feel intentional enough to me. I liked it. Unfortunately, I don't have the means of passing out anything beyond a VIP star. Or badge. I wonder if you can do custom badges on here. That'd be kind of neat. Ah! Wrecking Chrono over here. It wasn't solid at all, though. It was a goop. I don't know, man. That joke seems like it gets you into some sticky situations. Alright. So we'll use a shelter. Top off our MP. And save the game. See, intentionality, it matters. Sometimes. But at the same time, sometimes a really good joke can just come out of nowhere. You say something silly and not even realize what you're saying. Like, I raided into another channel right before Christmas, and the guy played a video shout out, which plays one of my clips, and it played the clip titled "Maria Beats the Shaft" or "Beats Shaft" or something like that, and the what I said playing the game, I finally beat this part of Castlevania with Maria, and the enemy name is Shaft, and I finally cleared it, and I said, "Ha! Beat that, Shaft!" And the guy just kind of pauses. He's dressed up like Santa. He's doing the entire Santa Claus bit. And he looks at the camera, and he pauses, and he just kind of, "I goops. You didn't really mean to say it that way, did you?" And it's pretty good. Dark Priest Shaft, DPS. That's true. That's true. He is a DP, alright. Yeah, it was great. Just to see it take someone off guard like that, that was fun. So we got a mage and... uh-oh. Let's focus everything on these guys. They're on the mage. Is that enough? Nope. It's gotta be close. Okay. So we'll have Chrono do... yeah, not a big damage issue. Right, those guys aren't really an issue. They could possibly put me to sleep, but not really a big deal. So as soon as Marl's ready to go... do we have ice too? No, we don't. Take these out. And if the worst thing that those other yellowish ones can do is put me to sleep, well, I can cast lightning. Okay, well. Not a big deal. We can deal with this. Let's see. Ice. Oh, hold up a second. I'll allow that. Thanks, Automod. Yeah, it'll get you sometimes. Would you say it was hard to beat Shaft? Well, it wasn't easy. It actually was a pretty tough fight. You have to do a lot of damage really quick, or you get wrecked pretty fast once he starts throwing some magic out. It was a tough fight. Yeah, Chrono, you can wake up any time now, bud. Anytime, really. Only one? I have like 37 by now. Only one? I'm not sure what you're referencing there. I got a case of the streamer brain at the moment. Unfortunately, the one guy that can do damage to these guys. I would make more jokes, but I'll avoid the wrath of Automod. Fair. That can go for both automodding and for shaft beating. True. Automod does get you sometimes. Come on, wake up, Chrono. That's gotta wear off eventually. What? Did I say something to trigger you guys saying what? Or... you could say shaft beating, but not beat shaft? Apparently not. Got you again, Vector. There you go. Finally wake up, Chrono. About time. Okie dokie, fans. I'm going to be checking out some more of the Twitch family, but it was great to stop in. The music game was a ton of fun. Well, Harkin, I hope you have a good evening, sir. And we will see you around next time. So, yeah, feel free to use the music game, man. You got a great community for that sort of thing, too. So, this is BS. Yeah, Automod doesn't like you, man. I hope you do as well. Of course. Have a good night. Oh, you put Chrono to sleep again. Darn it. Much love, friends. Appreciate it, man. It found a new target and is leaving me alone now. Well, I think you've just said enough of it. It's like, we know that guy now. Alright, does that wake him up? It does. Cool. There we go. Well, that was a slog. Spooky's on his way to beat off Queen Zeal. Let me say that. I think you've probably already said that before, and I allowed it, so... if I had to guess, because I spelt it wrong. Also, could be correct. Oh, shoot. We're in an elevator? Alright, guys, you know what this means. Clearly an elevator fight. Okay. So, cast flare. Loading. Hopefully everything's weak to fire here. Yep, except for the one dude on the upper left there. That's alright. Physical attacking now. Let's see. My typing leaves a lot to be desired. One finger is more swift than the other. I can understand that. got a lightning guy, but we will do lightning on the dude up top, and then flare for the rest of them. I remember to ebat the emat next time I want to get around the system. I mean, hey, if it works. Watch AutoMod start censoring you there. What? It's caught on. It's adapting. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Well, at least we got the 3 right characters for this one. Chrono, just do lightning 2. We don't have ice 2, so we will do that, and then do fire 2. Yeah, okay. That heals Chrono. Good. This fight was nasty otherwise. Not for some of that absorbing. Hey, wait a minute, AutoMod. He's cheating! Okay, and an ice attack. And I did do a tonic, so let's see if that'll kick the tonic off. Nope. There's no I in team, but there is an I in pie. There's an I in meat pie. The anagram of meat is team. I don't know what he's talking about. That's it. Good old Shaun of the Dead. Okay, good. That was the last of that fight. Are we going to be able to... So I better heal, just in case. How are we doing on MP? Chrono's okay, Marl's okay. Luke is okay too. Almost used up all my tonics though. Alright, so we got the gold stud, silver stud. The best thing was not knowing a single darn thing about World's End and just watching it totally blind. And getting some friends to do the same to see their reactions. You know, I watched it. I don't remember much at all, if anything at all, about that one. Let's see. Power ring. Should this be our item here? What else would I use for a boss battle? Magic defense plus 10? That might not be a bad item. Or max out his MP. 50% counterattack rate. So, we're about to fight Zeal, right? Because the first third of the movie, you think it's just some cheeky friends to get together and sort the problems out, pub hopping kind of deal. Yeah. And then it very much changes everything after that. It was definitely a wild game. Looks like our jank friends are done streaming. Wish they'd stream during the week, but I understand why they don't. I get it. Do we need Isla in this one, I wonder? So we're about to fight Zeal, aren't we? If so, I would want Isla in here, I would think. Magic defense up, take him up to 71. No going back on this journey. Already 700 HP and only in the 30s? Yeah. Chrono's not messing around, bud. We'll come back to that in a moment. So I assume once you try to go on here, nothing happens. Or wait, did that heal us? Did actually. Okay, two guys gotta hit the button. There's at least one lightning dude to fight. Presumably there will be others. So Isla will swap out your armor. Yep, he's already at 700 HP. Are you all the same color? Or do we have one of each? One of each, okay. This kind of works out. Lightning on the middle guy. Ice on the blue guy. And fire on the red guy. Worked out well. So I could have sworn that your level topped out at 60 in this game, but it's been so long I don't remember. Okay, we hit a switch. What did that do? Yeah, not gonna work. Not till we hit the other switch. I saw the blue one this time. As they were splitting off, yep. Yeah, this area would not have been as fun with Isla. Would have been using drinking down ethers left and right. To do a tailspin attack. I guess it could have been done. Just would have been kind of ugly, that's all. Well, alright. How can it be ugly with Isla there? Well, that's a good question. Isla's our girl. Yeah, better check the health. I'm always nervous with these games. You get wrapped into into a battle that you're not always prepared for. But here's the save point. Okay. What do we get? 1 elixir? Oof. You know when a game is handing you an elixir, just, here you go. In a very obvious way. Like, you don't even have to go out of your way to get it. You're about to fight something powerful. Let's see. Now if you like, change to Isla, I think. Good point. Okay, we'll use a tent. Or shelter. And then we will swap to Isla. Luke is probably going to still be our damage dealer. We'll swap Isla in and place a Marl and hope we can make it through with item healing. We might be able to, we might not be able to. Use another shelter to get Isla topped off on our MP. We'll see what we can do. Because this does feel like the end of the dungeon, I think. If Chrono takes off his hat and throws it, you could say, look at time fly. Ha! Because he's wearing a time hat. Ah! We used to throw our bucket hats because they would kind of, for whatever reason, just they would catch some air underneath them and stay afloat like a frisbee. That's pretty fun. Speaking of, what's she doing on armor? Gold stud, hall ring. Yeah, let's try this. For some reason, I'm thinking this fight uses shadow magic, so I'm gonna equip her with the black mail. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Here. Oh, yeah, this definitely feels boss themed. Looking in a room like this. Yep, Dalton. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Gollum twins. Ah, yeah, this fight. What? One of them almost wiped me out last time. Actually, one of them did wipe me out last time. Here's hoping. Okay, Isla, you're up. I think. Gosh. Rude. Charm. One on the left. Okay, Chrono, you definitely need to heal. In fact, we're just going to use one of them full tonics. Got a magic tab. Cool. Flare. Never mind. Goodness. Please? Charm on the other guy. Attack. Light. Jeez. Cat ability copies physics. You know. Well. Two magic tabs. But I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oof. I got wrecked that fight. Let's see, let's rethink a strategy here. Isla surprisingly lasted, well, she wasn't targeted quite as much. They really went after Luca. Aw, they sleeping. Yeah, sleeping forever. So, 2 magic tabs are what you steal there. That's... yeah, I mean, it'd be good to have, but... it's not gonna quite work. Alright, so let's see. Let's put Marl back in the party. She can heal. She's fat. Well, she's not quite as fast as Isla, but she can heal. She also doesn't have nearly as much HP as Isla. And Isla can do a max of 200 HP healing. Well, she could use full tonics. That brings you up by 500. They don't seem to care. They're not casting magic, they're just physical attacks, like gravity-based, it seems like, so... Wall ring, not really super important there. Dash ring to take him up to 15. It could be helpful, but let's... Marl's my slowest. But the silver stud allows her to cast her magic fairly cheaply. Gold stud will be necessary for her to do flare a lot. So I guess it's just up to what we do here. You know, why don't we just give Chrono a ton of MP or HP? My other thought was, we could increase his magic too by 6. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. So we either take his speed up to 15, or we bump his HP up to 999. Let's try just the HP approach. And check out what techniques. She has haste. So if we can, we'll use this to double her speed and Luca's speed. Use Chrono for healing everybody until we get haste on the 2 girls. And then Luca can dish out some damage. Marl can use Cure on whoever needs it. And then we could use Confuse 5, 6 times if we needed to. Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Everybody's maxed out, ready to go. Let's try this again. Lord knows we can't use an elixir here. Actually, we're probably going to need to save those elixirs for fighting Lavos. I already read this. Send in the clowns. Or, I mean, golems. Okay, Marl. Luca, you're up with Flare. First, Chrono. Probably gonna attack first real quick. You'll never use them. True. Yeah, we never use elixirs. Okay, Chrono, that's your first target. Mid-tonic on Luca. Haste on yourself. Is that a fire-based attack? That is huge. Technique. Bump that on Chrono. Should have probably healed myself. Life. Yeah, she's... This is not going well. Is that fire-based? Well, it killed him. This is not going well. I got an important call. Alright, Dynastic. You'll game over before you do. Yeah. Yep, there it goes again. Just being able to wipe out half my HP in one attack. It's rude. Use that a couple times and then just whatever the other one does. Yeesh. Okay. At least got white mail equipped. Did anyone have red mail? No. Absorbs fire hits. Him the red vest. I gotta hit him out of it quick. They copy magic-based elements? So by doing a physical attack, it takes their ability to use... So if you want them to use fire against you, use fire. Okay, okay. So equip my people with the red mail and the red vest. And then that will have them casting fire at me, which will heal Chrono and Marl. Luca's naturally pretty strong against fire. Wall ring. Yeah, we'll give him the golden earring to pump his HP up again. Or maybe we'll just use this to bump his speed up. Let's try that, I guess. I see. So we gotta do fire quick. This is the first enemy I've ever had a second game over to. Got me pretty good so far. Alright, so I feel like we're better set up. Let's save again just in case. Kind of a bit of a wall fight. Gets you pretty good right out the gate. Iron orb right off the start. Technique. Heal. Good tonic. Haste yourself. Attack. Flare. God. Son of a... Okay, that's not a fire attack. Full tonic on Luca. But you quit it already. Hold on, what are we reading here? Hold on. Okay, like Rocco's Modern Life. You turn the page, you wash your hands. You turn the page, you wash your hands. Spooky. You change equipment, you save. You walk 10 paces, you save. You use an item, you save. Oh dang, you got far. Hey, welcome in, Moondoggy. Seems you can also put them to sleep. I don't know who can even do that. Robo? Maybe? Alright, so Luca, come on. Technique. Cure yourself, you're dead. Revive. Tech, flare. Maybe now that we can get a flare off. Maybe now they'll cast fire. Yes, okay. Just attack. As long as they're just casting fire, then I'm good. Strongest fire. Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn it. Attack that one guy, so we switched off fire. Okay. Welcome in, Moondoggy. We're in a bit of a tough fight here. Revive, Chrono. So we will only attack them with flare. This might do it. So no, nothing with anyone but... let's see. Flare. Haste. Haste Luca. A real slobber knocker. Yep, Dr. MD. Okay, a heal. Let's see. Mid-tonic. How much you heal yourself, Chrono? Let's see. Haste yourself. Chrono, you're doing alright. Heal up Luca. Lure. Copying Dalton. We'll survive this, I think. What's up, Runix? Hey, we got it. Alright, guys, that was the hardest fight in the game so far. That was the first time I've lost more than once. It took me, what was that, attempt number 4? They were coming out of the gate so strong. They beat the Gollum twins? Alright. This calls for the Gollum boss. Let's see. Uses a stick to poke iGoops' nose. Yeah, welcome in, man. I just got my kid's school pictures, and she took them in October. I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be. I mean, it's January? Did they like mail them off to get developed in a lab? Or a dark room, I guess it would be called. Booped his snoot. Yes, sir. So... yeah, welcome in, Runix. We got a handful of streamers in here tonight. So, good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. This calls for the Gollum boss. Why, what's this strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. I really dislike that guy. They outsourced to a different company since when I was a kid, I guess. It cost $80. Holy cow. I mean, when we were kids, Moondoggy, we didn't have digital cameras. You know, our parents had like Kodak disposables, and they worked. So back then, a professional photographer with a real lens and all that for school pictures, and you know, that was kind of neat, I guess. But plus that laser background, let's be honest. But in 2025, it's almost surprising they still have school pictures. In fact, I may have upset a gal I used to work with before she went to another job. When she said that she had just had school pictures done for her daughter, and I just kind of asked her, I was like, they still do that? I think my tone came across a bit wrong. But yeah, it really genuinely surprised me that we still do school pictures for kids in this day and age. It seemed weird. Dalton is responsible for the poor military takeover of the world and Guardia's fall in Chrono Cross. Walmart took like 40 minutes to get it done last I bought a disposable. Yeah, they're quick. 1 hour photo. I had an option for digital, but I needed one for my wallet. That's fair. Could they print out your pictures from digital for you? Although that digital wallet, not Bitcoin. That kind of raises privacy concerns, though, sending files like that. It costs, yeah, true. Walgreens can? Okay. I couldn't tell you the last time I printed photos. Probably when I had to go to court the one time. I got a ticket. How's this for some BS? I'm driving down the road. My apartment is just past the light on the right-hand side. Well, I was in the middle lane. Usually I would wait until after the light to change lanes to the right, because you'd get a lot of people turning in that right lane before the light, and it would slow you down. You'd get hung up at the light. It was a long wait. I only had so long for lunch. So I was in the middle lane. I'm behind a box truck. Can't really see what's in front of him all that well. I'm not super close, but you know, probably closer than I should have been. Get past the light, and rather than changing lanes in the intersection, which technically is bad driving, I waited until past the light, and then I changed lanes to the right, and all of a sudden there's a bus and a service truck just literally stopped in the middle of the street. 45 mile an hour zone, and about 150-ish feet, they're just stopped. And you have a bus and a service truck. I probably had about I don't know, 80 feet to come to a stop, including reaction time and all that. I narrowly avoided rear-ending this truck. I ended up clipping I dug into this truck's bumper, which is just plate steel, you know. It was tough. Just cut my fender real good. And took out my driver's side mirror because I turned into the gas station that was right there. Ended up just hopping over a curb. My car didn't have the best of brakes, you know, because first car, cheap, you know, whatever. And it did not go well. And on top of that, I got a ticket for causing an accident. It's like, I'm not the one who stopped in the middle of the road. Oh, I was pissed. So I take pictures of I go get a disposable camera. I take pictures of the entire scene around here, you know, giving an idea of the scale of how short a distance I had to in order to stop. And I was prepared to make a case in front of the judge. Fortunately, Cop never showed up, so I didn't even have to argue my case. They just said, you know, your accuser failed to show, you're dismissed. No ticket. So. Walk up to the machine, load it, and then it will come out an hour later. Nice. Vehicles are dangerous. I mean, they truly are. Lucky, you probably would have won anyway. Maybe. I mean, I had a compelling argument. And a good friend of mine said I really should have been a lawyer. I mean, he's like, Brad, you could tell me the sky was, you know, bright green and I'd believe you. Okay, so we beat the golem. Let's save over that file. Oh, yeah, I could probably make a convincing argument about how what we see and perceive as blue is really just the way the light reflects off the atmosphere. Yeah, vehicles are definitely dangerous. And more to the point, having a vehicle stopped in the middle of the road on purpose is kind of poor street design. You know, I mean, there are places in Phoenix with bus stops, in a lot of cities I've seen, where the bus stop pulls out of the lane of traffic. That makes sense. But where I was living at the time did not have that. Alright, so what do we got? We're gonna just do the same strategy next time. Guess what animal can see the most colors? Well, I understand dogs to be colorblind. Would it be fish of some sort? So when it snows or supposed to snow, shrimps. Okay. I never would have guessed. We put out a message to the town or notice no parking on the side of the road. I have seen that in Canada. There was no snow or warning for Thursday night. My sister had her car on the road in front of our house, got a ticket. Oof. Well, it's because of the plows. So, yeah, I mean, kind of BS they gave her a ticket when there was no warning or message. But I have seen that. So, there are pictures on the internet somewhere. I wish I would have saved them, but there was a guy who took a third-generation Supra as his inspiration. And it was one of those, you know, no parking. It was in Quebec, I think. It was one of those no parking on the street during or after the snow for snow removal purposes. There's this giant bank of snow in front of his house. So he swept away and basically created a car sculpture to make it look like this car was covered in snow. I mean, it was to scale and everything. Measured well, shaped well, had just enough detail carved out of it to make it look like it was an actual car underneath it. Even had, and he actually took some wiper arms for the windshield wipers and placed them where the where they would have been on the car, so it looked like an actual car. Cop goes up to put a ticket on it, pulls up the windshield wiper, and the whole arm just comes straight up because it's just sitting on top of a snowbank. Kind of pokes it a little bit, like, wait a minute. It's just a snowbank. It was fantastic. I wish I would have saved pictures of this. Okay, we're down to 145 on our defense. I don't know what kind of... Let's try Shadow Mail. Dashing, yeah, let's give this a shot. Shrimps, huh? I wonder why they have such a wide visual range. That's interesting. Okay. I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. Was that your business partners? Or your investors? A friend of mine lives near school. So one night, just cause, he carved a little play place out of the big snow back into the parking lot to the little school, steps and slides and all. I love stuff like that. It's fun. Ah, I knew this would happen. Pretty much. Nice. Well, hopefully that's going well for you. Ah! This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Now is the time to turn back, new. Wow, dude just went and jumped. Alright. Well, Mammon Machine, I would think fire or... Yeah, he pieced out. Sure did. I'm thinking either fire or dark magic. Kind of betting on fire. We'll see how it goes. You can do it, Spooky. Thanks, man. I guess it's for detecting waves in the water. Whoa. Golem twins ain't nothing. Well, they sure were something when I fought them. Nobody wants to talk? Okay. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. We've made it just in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. Fun moment coming. Not my first play. I know what you're talking about, but we'll keep it between us for now. Speaking of peace now, I'm going to make like my namesake and disappear. Well, have a good evening, Vector. Appreciate you hanging out today. We'll see ya. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. Yeah, that guy on the right just looks so familiar. You're... Help! Shala. What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Chrono, the red knife. Quickly, Chrono. There's no time. What do you want me to do with it? Here we go, Mune. Ready, big brother. So the Masamune was the red knife all this time? Huh. The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword? The Mammon Machine? It's coming. No, stop! That sword alone can't stop it. Memory machine? That brings back memories. Wow. I know that sound. That's bad news. Well, it don't matter. This is a losing fight anyway. I don't think you can even win this one. Lavos, destruction reigns from the heavens. Is this just game over right here? Yep. Let's see. End it here and now, Spooky. Kill it. You can do it. Lavos. So close. You can win every time, if I remember. Not that time. At least not on this playthrough. Enough New Game Pluses in maybe, but... Aw, yeah. I've waited for this. Magus. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. What do you think you can do? Oh, the queen. Okay. A false prophet. You'd be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from here, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You're a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Help, help, I'm being oppressed! Come, prophet. Feel the power of Lavos. reservoirs are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat your Lavos. Take this, Lavos. Ah! Stick in the eye. Good old stick in the eye technique. What? Doesn't work? Ah! Foolish one. Your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala. Are you alright? At this rate, we'll all... Ugh. Oh, hey, I can move. Chrono, we can't leave Shala here. Science has finally failed me. Shala, are you alright? You haven't given up yet? What hope do you do? You challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? Wahaha. Ah, I think I was supposed to grab Shala, not... See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Oh, hey, cutscene. I don't have a metal sword. Oh, nice. One among you shortly perished. Dude, the way this music's coming in. Ah, that's a shivers in the spine moment. Ooh. Dude, that was cool. And now we get to see the SNES version of the cutscene. Chrono! Stop, Chrono! Well, that didn't go so well. Chrono? Chrono! Chrono! So, that didn't go according to plan. I can't beat him. Lavos. Chrono, where's Chrono? No! Chrono, there's nothing I can do. I'll get to chat in a moment. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now, off you go. This little sparkly bit, is that what's left of Chrono? Chrono. I gotta say, the animated cutscenes really do add a nice touch to this game. This could have made a really good anime. In the early 2000s, if they had the license to... I mean, Toriyama's no longer, but... maybe could have happened. Well, that seems less than ideal. Hopefully I got everything out of here I needed. What the Kefka is going on here? That seems bad. Well, there goes the Kingdom of Zeal. All these floating continents crashing down into the oceans. Drown out the rest of whatever's left of humanity. Let's see. A tidal wave! Yep, I knew it. Let's go outside and watch. Maybe get to, say, higher ground, but good luck with that. Let's go with that. I'm hoping this isn't like a fault in the game. There we go, okay. Chrono. Chrono! Hold it, Chrono. Chrono! Chrono! We ended up back in 65 million BC again. Ah, you're awake. Let's get back to chat here. Let's see, so close. You can win every time. It is the hardest form of Lavos. Really? That one there, even harder than the first chance you can battle him in 1000 AD right out of the teleporter? No! Shala's too good for this world. Yeah. The genealogy of this world always struck me as weird. Did you win? Well, he won sacrifice. Oh, no win. Yeah. Didn't go so well. I tried. You were delirious. Chrono. Where's Chrono? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. This is so depressing. No era is safe, and there isn't much of a future to look forward to. Melchior. Where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janus, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? A gate! What about Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since. Steve! What happened to it? Steve is the name of my epoch, by the way. Just in case you're wondering there. Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Chrono. Marl. If Steve is okay, my gut tells me that Chrono is too. Oh, this must be yours. My pendant. The one Chrono held for me. Young lady, I found it on your shoulder, almost as if it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the commons. This is a rather somber moment in this game. The 90s really didn't mess around with our feelings as kids. Who will you replace? All right, chat. Let's set up a poll. And we'll do who's the party? Let's see. Party combo. Let's see, Marl, Luca, Robo, Marl, Luca, Frog, Marl, Luca, Isla, or other. And I'll let you suggest. So we'll do a 5-minute poll on that one. I'm going to take my break, turn on some music, and we'll be back shortly. I'll just leave it on this screen, I guess, but play some music for you guys. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I had to turn the music down just a bit. Because that is a bit louder than usual. It's a good song, though. What's that? I was just talking about the volume. A little bit loud. Alright, so let's see. I didn't see the results of the poll, so I wonder why that doesn't show. Let's see suggestions here. It's not Steve, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. Isla's a must, yeah, for the Blackbird. Marie Isla Robo, or Marl, Girl Squad. This sounds familiar. Yeah. Time Splitters? Yeah, totally Time Splitters. Nah, this is just a remix of some Chrono Trigger stuff. This one's by Blind. Isla Luca Marlwan, Girl Squad. Alright. Thanks, man. It didn't show up on my end, which is kind of weird. I wonder if I move this window over to my other screen. Let's see here. Can I see poll? Try something here. Let's see, result. No, that's not it. Interesting. I thought maybe there would be a poll option, or to see the results again, but it doesn't show me that. All right, well, that was by Blind. He's one of my favorite OC Remix artists. Truly gifted man. All right, so we got all three girls then. Isla, Luca, and Marl. Thanks for keeping an eye on that. Appreciate it. So Isla will definitely be the damage dealer. Look at this, is a good party. Actually, the three of them, I like it. So let's do it. I wonder if you can change who you run around as. I wonder if we could, if we changed that in no, wrong menu. Oops. Blackbird is next. He needs Isla. Yeah, we are going to be stealing and thieving. Whoever's in front. Yeah. So this should put Luca up front. It does. Well, we all know there's only one lady among these three that's truly qualified to lead. And it is Miss Chief Isla. You don't want to run on all fours. Well, why not? There you go. She does run, or walks. That's funny. Alright, well, do we want to, anything in here to grab? Nope. May as well save, so we don't have to do that again. Alright. That was a bit of a fight. Those Golem twins were tough. So you can beat any Lavos encounter. It's just a matter of surviving that rain from the heavens move. But that's, you're saying that's the toughest one right there, is at the Mammon machine? I'm pretty sure I've beat all of them back in the day, but that one is the hardest because his attack is so jacked. Yeah. That and I mean, it's probably one of the ones you do last. I'm fairly certain I beat him with just Chrono the one time. Like, I think I've gotten all the endings. It's just been so long. Alright, let's review equipment real quick. You know what? Eyelet have her charm top on. Yep. Aeon suit, safe helm, fist. Gold stud, silver stud, red mail, Aeon helm. Okay. That'll do it. Last village. Can Lavos be beaten at that period? Yes. Lavos can be beaten at any point you can encounter it. If you can beat it. Not in first playthrough. Well, now. Wait, can it be done? Like if you were to grind, unless you use cheats? What if you were to grind all the way to max level? I assume after tons of grinding? That's what I'm wondering. Dynastic, this game is, to my knowledge, the first one that introduced the New Game Plus concept, where you could carry over your character stats and items and so on and so forth to another playthrough. I think this was the first one. I'm not sure if it's feasible to. I don't know either. I would assume you would probably need some sort of gear that you can only get after that point in order to survive that initial attack. It's just a hunch, but maybe. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinction remains between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. Well, that's good. A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes the sunstone. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Very high magic defense, yeah. Kind of makes me wonder if Luca would have been able to grind her up that high? To be ground? If you were to use the plus 10 magic defense item on her? Check back with him, because his wares vary from time to time. Oh, is this a shop? Buy? Well, I'd like you to move. There's something shiny behind you. Let's top off our tonics. Top off our mid tonics. And buy another dozen of these. Actually, let's buy another dozen of them. We got the money. 44 of those? That should do for now. How much is some of the stuff we can sell go for? Wow, those elixirs are 10 grand a piece. Barriers and shields are worth a lot. Load swords, bolt sword. Some decent money in these old weapons I've just been carrying around. A rune blade. Oh, for frog. I don't even know where I got that one. 2x hit for magic enemies? That would have been useful. But we're on basic weapons only. So yeah, if I ever need money, I got plenty of items. A Kaiser arm? Holy cow, 148 as attack? Nice. I'm not buying weapons, you got plenty of money left over. Come again. You didn't say thank you. What is behind you that I cannot seem to access? I guess we'll have to come back. Okay. This must be Death Mountain? Nope, North Cape. Can we get to our ship? No, not yet? Alright. The Fiat 1 had a retry mode after beating it that gives 4 times money and XP, so not really a new game plus. Lufia 2 came out a little before Chrono Trigger and has an after-game mode. Also not really New Game Plus. Still, they probably laid the foundations for it. So that's kind of cool. I did not know either of those things. I never played the Lufia games. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. It's a nice sparkle effect with the snow. How can I survive in this land without my magic? Yeah, I'd say Chrono Trigger had the first real New Game Plus. You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. You're alive and there's always hope. Gotta seize the day. Hear that or cheese it. Pretty sure that's the original saying. Gotta cheese the day. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. The sea of clouds is parted and the blizzard is finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Nah. All rested up. Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Dalton. I don't think so. This guy again. You there. What's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. This guy. You're alive? Ah, the vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth it shall be my personal chariot. Steve! Its name is Steve. It's Isla's friend. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this. What? Isla's about to slap you around, Dalton. Hope you're wearing your slapping pants. How's this? Mwahaha. Enjoy a little taste of my true power. I'm so wildly inconsistent with that voice. Super Mario 1 and like Ghosts and Goblins just have you replay the whole game over with slight differences. Zelda 1 also had a second quest. Fuga. Isla. Language. What the? Where'd we end up? Where are we? Our equipment's gone. Our items too. What you used to buy money with, or buy stuff with, money, is gone as well. What do we do? Yeah, I'll fight. Get all our weapons back. Destroy the bad man. Okay. Let's check out our stats here. Isla's probably still... Ooh, no armor though. Yikes. But Isla's still got her fists. So... What do we do upstairs here? Oh. No, apparently not. Oh, the sky! So we're inside. Yep. The Blackbird? Need Isla and Zell. That's all you need. Need to get your equipment back? Just hire somebody with fists. There's an air duct. Serves them right. Without weapons, they're powerless. What now, Isla? Let's think of a plan. Where's the air duct? Oh, there it is. We can check out the lower deck from here. You can look through things. I'm not particularly worried about enemies, but it's just open, no pressurization or anything. They don't get sucked away outside. It may not be flying that fast. Aside from the high-pitched whine, I like engine/craft sounds. Like in space shows such as Star Trek, every ship has its own warp engine ambient background sound. Fair. What all is over here? This place is huge. Oh, here's a ladder. Goons, more goons. Yeah, lots of goons. Doesn't appear to be where our stuff is, so we'll keep going. Yep, more goons. Is this where our stuff is? That was weird. It just flashed through the screen real quick. Yeah, I don't see any goons in there, so send in more goons. Let's take a look in that room. Does not appear to be our stuff. Don't know why I was just walking, trying to be all quiet like. More goons. What's this place? Feels like a secret over here. But you can't do anything over here. When do you see Meryl exercising? You gotta go in the, gotta go in 3 times. Can't just do that on your first one. I think we found it. Although, kind of curious to see what all. Looks like some sealed doors too. Oh, oops. More enemies. Yeah, you gotta go in the, gotta go in the elevator 3 times. Not elevator. Air duct. Lots of sealed doors. This whole area is massive. That's for lewd version, Spooky. Weird they would put two crates that go to the same place right next to each other. It's a little strange. Like this, another crate is likely to show you the exact same thing you just saw. Maybe not exactly, but close enough. Yeah, you need more than one chest. Each chest only has one thing in it, like I controlled it. Yo! Hey! Whew. Hi there! Welcome in, Boomkrang and Raiders. I see Creta Wife and Critical. Blanca Raid! Welcome in, y'all. How you guys doing? What were you playing over there? Get you a shout out there. Yeah, it's good to see you. What do we got going on here? Okay, yeah. From one square SNES RPG to another, playing some FF6. Excellent. Whereabouts were you in the game? I haven't played that one in 20 years now. A little over. So, but anyway, in case y'all aren't familiar, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. We're doing an RPG A to Z, and where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We're currently on Chrono Trigger. The next game, because we hit 108 followers a couple weeks back, is going to be Suikoden 1. And then we'll move on to Dragon Quest 8 after that. If you're curious what we're playing, there's an About Me section down below or under the About tab on my page that it's called RPG List. It'll tell you what we have lined up for the next few years. So, yeah, if it's something you'd be interested in, perhaps drop a follow. If not, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. It's double iGoops in my ear. Ah! I have had that happen myself, where I've literally rated myself. It's kind of funny. Just beat the Phantom Train. Excellent. Did you, I was going to say, tell me you suplexed it. I had to. Good. I mean, what a weird meme, you know? That was one of the oldest memes I can think of. You know, you hear about it, and then you actually get to do it, and it's like, is that meant to be, like, was it supposed to happen like that? That's pretty wild. So, but glad you got your suplexing in, so thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. We're gonna carry on with our game here. As soon as I can figure out how to... Oh, we're on the right page here? No. There we go. Yeah, we're on board the Blackbird, in case you're not familiar with the Chrono Trigger. Let's see, they could have made the train immune, but thank God they didn't. Yeah. There's a lot of things they could have changed. Pixel remaster? Good question. You playing the original or a newer version of it? GBA, okay. Playing the version I had as a kid. See, I played the Super NES version. I don't believe the GBA version was even out when I played it. 2004? Super NES, or the Game Boy Advance version might have been out by then. I don't recall exactly. I don't believe I've played the Game Boy version. I remember reading it had some improvements. But, they did fix some things like the sketch glitching and the Banished Doom combo. Blasphemy, how could you take that out? I guess the best part of it. Just applying some lip balm here, if you'll forgive me for a moment. Turns out in Wyoming, you don't have any humidity, so your lips get kind of dry. Spooky took himself out. I know it has extra content as well. That's what I remember hearing about, but never actually pursued that. I do have the Pixel Remaster collection, though. Bought that for the Switch when they re-released the physical version. But yep, that'll do. Okay, well, Beej, you said that we had to, there's more than one thing in each area, so we'll go back up to the northwest area of the map here. We will collect those items up that way, if I can. How did I get up there in the first place? Ah, great. He's lost again. One or two extra dungeons, I believe. One uses multi-party system like Kefka's Tower. Nice. I haven't played an RPG in ages. It's good to be back. I'm thinking after 6 I'll do either 9 or Chrono Trigger. That sounds fun either way. Let me give you a follow there. I'll try to stop by at some point if I'm able. Schedules line up and whatnot. So, you having a good time with it though? And who's your favorite character so far, and why is it Cyan? That's the question I have for you. Do 9. That way you've played Final Fantasy VI 9. Nice. Okay, this is the one that was sleeping, I believe. Yep. Ah, hey, you! That's okay. Isla's got this. I guess it would be possible if you put Frog in the party to end up with a party that has no weapons. Get Isla's equipment back. Okay, not a bad thing. Setzer Spooky. How'd you guess? Cyan with a close following of Saban. As far as how I guessed, it's because Cyan has the best theme in the game, musically. In fact, you know what? Since we're just listening to, like, an engine, let me play something for y'all. Let me get my music up. Okay, this folder here. Let's see, where's it at? Here we go. Is it on disc 1 or disc 2? It's on disc 1. There we go. This song is called Cyan's Sorrow and Hope by Stephen Kennedy. This was on Project Majestic Mix, tribute to Nobuo Uematsu, and this is the gold version of the release. This came out in 2002, I think? So, there you go. Make sure that isn't super loud for you guys. Nah, we're good. We're good on the audio. Should be anyway. Okay, so Isla's back up to full defense and all that. Cool. To be fair, on surface, that game is Star Wars, but when you dig just under the surface, it's fairly depressing because everyone is having a real bad time. Except maybe Edgar. Yeah, I mean, it's a dark game. Really and truly is a very dark game. And it came out on Super Nintendo, you know? That's Excuse me. How do you reconcile that as a child? How dark that game was. Edgar has what the kids call skibbity riz. The what now? like I recognize those are letters, and they're in the English language. But for a moment there, you're making me think I'm having a stroke, because that doesn't make any sense at all. Hey, you! What? Are we in a fight? What's going on here? Oh, I guess we're having a fight. Alright. Alright, you know, we're not gonna... Nah, we ain't doing this. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna take out 3 of you all at once. I work with kids as part of my job. You'll never believe the slang they come up with these days. You know, I think that's just a cultural thing. That you always... Kids always come up with weird stuff. It doesn't matter what generation they're part of. They just come up with weird words for fun. In fact, I think it's like a test. If you can't come up with words that your parents are confused by, are you really doing childhood right? Alright. English language. Every word has at least 4 different meanings. Also that. Yeah, no hate to him at all. I like it better than my generation slang like YOLO and swag. See, I'm an old man. We had our funny words, for sure. Although, truth be told, I've probably forgotten most of them. Hey, you! Fat, fresh, yeah. Ah, look! He's messing around with the Steve. Shh! Pay close attention to what you're doing. This will be my royal air throne. The world now belongs to me. Mwahahaha. Hey, you. You said to steal from everything in here. Let's give that a shot, huh? Nope, nothing, I guess. Or failed to steal. On the Blackbird? No, the Black Omen. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Luca's equipment back. All right. They didn't steal our items, did they? They did. Rude. So. So we need one more room with a ladder in it. Let's just carry on and see what we find. Is it this one? Or this one, perhaps? Don't know. Now just start punking people, clean place up. Yeah. May as well. Luca finally gets, or not Luca, but... Oh yeah, Luca. She'll get a turn now too, so... Oh, this was our starting point. So yeah, that was Science, Sorrow, and Hope. Oof. Little 500 plus crits. My favorite track from FF6 is not one you'd expect. Well, what song is that? I think Shadow's theme might be my favorite. I got money back. Well, alright. What song is Beej's favorite? Let's see. The coin song. Okay, yeah. Here's the original version. And we can play the OC Remix version here as well. Balance and Ruin. Oop. I feel this encapsulates the tone of 6 very well. True. There's a really good... Yep. Okay. There's a really good version of this that was done by the OC Remix people. I'll play that one after this version. Okay, so we got the money back. That doesn't really do us any good at the moment, but that's okay. It's a start. Did we get anything in here? No, that's just a way into the upper levels there. How about these guys? Guess I can turn the game music down a little. There's definitely a somberness to that song. I like it. Got Marl's equipment back. All right. Let's play the next song here. This one is called "A Fistful of Nickels." This is actually what I used for my my bit alert. If somebody ever happens to donate bits, there's a portion of this song in there. Make sure this isn't going to be too loud. Nah, it'll be good. Cool. Now we got everyone's equipment back. Let's save. Shadow, yes. What is Shadow's real name? I feel like I should know this. I just saw the scene not too long ago. But I don't know it. It's been so long. I didn't realize you could run right by those guys. Okay, easier. What is Shadow's dog's name? Enforcer? Is that it? I haven't touched the game in Interceptor. Okay. It was something like that. I haven't touched the game since like 2004. Ice Toss? And Shadow's real name is Clyde. I don't remember that. Okay, Ice Toss. Flame Kick, Flame Whirl. And Spin Kick. Twin Charm. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Antipode only takes up 1 MP from each of them. Nice. We'll have to try Twin Charm. See how that does. Is this where our items are? Presumably. Yep, looks like it. I think you'll like this one, Beach. Twin Charm is just a higher rated steal chance. Okay. We've already stolen from the Bashers. So when it says it was the thought that counted, does that mean it failed, or they just don't have anything to steal? No items. Okay. Good to know. Although that's kind of strange, because I tried to steal from that one blue ox-looking thing, and it gave me that same notification. But I thought they had something. I think later they changed it to all the enemy can give is their gratitude. Nice. Got items back. All right. I mean, that works. It's a little more clear. What's in here, I wonder? It's a room within a room. Another room full of goons, but no treasures. Well, I guess we get to fight. Is there anything particularly good around here that I should be on the lookout for? That you're aware of, anyway? Let's say let's see, it's 8:30. So we're within the last hour or so of Dual Tech Cube Toss. Antipode 2, Antipode 3. Nice. So I'm guessing Marl doesn't get a 3rd level ice spell. Now that you got items back, I think there's 2 tabs, one in the ducks, dead end, and one in that room within a room, I think. Okay. I'll take a look around then. Nice. Cure 2 does a full heal. Alright, so Antipode 2 and 3, I'm guessing those are just higher levels of that spell. A room within a room, that was a little ways back. Twin Charm we already got, Ice Toss. Okay, I read this as Ice Cube. Ice Cube Toss. I don't know, I don't think Ice Cube likes being tossed. Probably shouldn't do that. This Cube Toss. A room directly to the left. This one right here. Did I never... Oh, this just goes in the duct. But there might be more to it I did not inspect, so... Oh, hey! Guess what, there's more to this. Oh, you naturally try to fly off the wing. Okay. What's going on? What? What's this thing doing here? This could be bad news. Yeah, that could be bad news. Golem boss? Flare on that one. He doesn't have anything to steal. Alright. This could be a problem. Although I did just save. Golem boss 5? Sound of that. Cube toss. Sure. Another flare. Let's See how Cube Toss does. Wow. Heck yeah. All those off. Combination with this, we might have this guy. Maybe. One. No. And I did a regular attack with Luca. Hopefully this is enough. Is it? Nope. That's probably not good. Okay, this is progress. I may be wrong, but I remember at least one tab on this plan. Well, we'll look for it. This is progress, not necessarily a bad thing. Not now, you won't. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, well, you can steal tabs, no biggie. True enough. Most of them seem to be magic tabs anyway. I've been getting more of those than anything. Not that I'm complaining. How much HP does this thing have? It's getting ridiculous. I didn't expect to be fighting a boss out here. We've done like 10,000 damage already. There it goes. Okay, 2,500 experience, 40 tech points, not bad. Phew. So we're off the plane then, huh? Mwahaha! It's complete! I've done it! Audio joke. You could steal tabs. Ow. Jeez. That went right over my head. See these beautiful wings. Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And they're gonna be my first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, engage. No, 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 no. Stop the music. Ha! There we go. Ready for takeoff. Well, that's a cool effect. Light coming in from the outside, like opening a garage door. The Arrow Dalton Imperial. We have liftoff, Houston. What the hell is Houston? Oh. No, I mean coming up. Oh, the music joke. Gotcha. Look. Aha! Rip fourth wall. Yeah. Yeah, the fourth wall's done for. Steve's. It's flying. I've been trying to make Isla sound rather cultured. It's not Steve. It's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. Ha ha ha. You are excess baggage. Make like the wind and blow out of here. What? You gave that thing weapons? And you're attacking your own ship? Mwahaha! You're like insects to me. There. It's all your fault, Chrono. Give back Chrono. Alright. We're gonna jump from one flying plane to the other. That's my line. Bigger, ha. We made the joke in unison, trade. One of us owes the other a Coke. Alright, we're fighting Dalton, apparently. Can you ever go back to the, Okay, no biggie. Can you ever go back to the Blackbird? Or is that done and Nope, you'll see. Okay. Opposite magic attack. Okay, does this heal anybody? Marl, maybe? Yeah, it'll heal Marl. Alright, everyone's HP is okay. Go! Golem boss! Hey? You just... Alright. That's a heck of a bonus for an easy fight. You just got sucked right off the plane. Phew. Is Steve okay? Is Steve okay, you ask? More importantly, did he change the controls? Is everything okay? Isla! Isla, hit the square button, quick! I mean, that seems unnecessary. Oh, then try the triangle button. Run or what? Thing looks like a manta ray, sorta. Very aquatic looking. Yeah, justice! Dalton got what he deserved. Oh, a ship can fly. Phew, now I get it. Now you'll need the sub from FF7 to visit it like Galinka? Or whatever it's called? Yeah. I believe that's the correct name. I know what you're talking about. And Steve is in good shape. Steve becomes like a bird. It flies. It needed a remodel anyway. Chrono. Or Marl. Marl. Chrono's strong. He won't die. Did she just make a pterodactyl noise? Alright. We got a flying ship now, boys. Ah, I lurked through Chrono's death scene, didn't I? Yeah. The animation was actually quite nice, and the way the music was cut into it worked really well. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Yeah, these cutscenes, you hear a lot of people give the PlayStation version a hard time, but, you know, if I'm being honest, I like it. Literally the only downside is the loading times. And people give it a hard time for the, excuse me. People give it a hard time for the cutscenes, but no, I really think they add something to it. Well, subsequent iterations have them as well, so yeah. Oh, so you're saying like the 3DS version, or DS or whatever it was, would have been probably the ideal version to play? Need a tent. Or shelter. Halo Paul and MP use. I don't know about ideal. Well, I think the best version of this game is whatever version you can play. But they all have cutscenes after PS1. Well, that works. Have me a few these Reese's Santas. Speaking of Reese's, I just read that who makes them? Hershey. They requested a permit from the FTC? Or some some other brand like that, some other government regulation agency, that they had to request a special permission, or they were requesting special permission to buy something like 90 tons of cocoa, which is something like 10 times their regular amount. So, timely. What's that? Game in general, or just the Santas? Santas. Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, anything's timely when you're talking about Chrono Trigger, if you think about it. Forget drugs and guns, chocolate is the business. You're not wrong. I remember seeing a video. It was stitched together between two videos. The first person says, "I wish there was a fast-acting antidepressant, that didn't have adverse health effects or something like, or adverse mental effects or something like that." And it cuts to this guy saying, "There is. It's called cheese. Sugar has a wider stranglehold on the world than anything else." You're probably right. I hate that it's in so much food that it doesn't need to be in. I'm okay with natural sugar, but the stuff you find in fruit, nothing wrong with that, but all this processed sugar, it's terrible for you, he says as he's eating another Reese's. I want these baby carrots. Added sugar. Stop! Yeah, exactly. Like, there are a lot of foods that it is in that you wouldn't expect, and there's no need for it. John Oliver had a bit about sugar. And it's definitely worth watching. He's got more goods. Oh yeah? What you got? This almost feels like a hint that you'll be getting Chrono back. A sword that no one else can use. Hurricane. Aeon suit? We can buy Aeon helms. Well, that would bump up Luca's defense a bit, but she's got that Taban helm, which bumps her speed up, so we're gonna hang on to that. Ooh, we can buy mid-ethers now. Holy cow, we have 48 of them. We have more of those than we have regular ethers. Now let's start burning up ethers if we need to. I don't think we need to buy mid-ethers though, considering we have 48 of them. That's a substantial chunk of MP. I don't think you've, ever used an ether. May not have. Hurricane. Oh, that weapon up here? Yeah. So, yeah. I think I've used a couple ethers in a pinch. But you're right, I don't use them very often. Full tonic, let's buy another 10 of those. Just slowly build up our stash. Come again. Oh, hey. Where are you going? Found a magic tab. Maybe that was a tab we were thinking. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I know there's better equipment to be found. Alright. Oh? What's this? This mysterious sapling. Maybe someday it will help change our environment. Can I have it? Gonna seize the day. I saw a suspicious-looking person up north on the Cape. Gee, seeing you has really made my day. A moonstone. Yep. Hooray, hooray! That's Yanis's cat. Nice. Glad to see you've all recovered. A stranger trying to locate someone passed by after you left. No one had ever seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? We're slowly recovering. We've got to start from scratch. I think I know what this means. Excuse me, cat. Alpha door. Yeah. Wonder if that'll come up again. North Cape. Is this where we... I think this might have been where we ran through earlier. No, this doesn't feel right. How did we end up on the Blackbird? Ah, we were taken there as prisoners. That's right. Hello? What's this? Yo. Hi there. So it's you. Magus.
Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical realm of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. So what do you say, Gohan? I once lived there, but I was another person then.
A dimensional warp. This power's beyond human control. No. We'll be dragged into the warp. Shala! No, Yanis. Stay away. But... Is this cat red? Did I see that right? It's a time gate. No. Shala. Yanis. I mean, the thing just looks like a, what do they call those things? A succulent? It looks like a cactus. Well, this is cool. Shows where they ended up. He's the old man at the end of time. Okay, so he's Gaspar. This is a bit weird. Hey. Nothing here. This must be the end of time. You're Yanis, aren't you?
Ever since Lavos' time, Portal stranded me in the Middle Ages. I've waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I had summoned Lavos to my castle. How ironic that, having been drawn into yet another portal, I would end up in this age. Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was a mighty oracle. But no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose it meets certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate, just like that poor fool, Chrono.
How dare you? It's because of you that Chrono's gone.
He's history. Play with fire and you get burned.
What an arrogant pig.
You wish to fight me?
At the risk of having to do this over again. No? Okay. I was like, if you do fight him, you can kill him, if I remember right. Thanks. Even if we defeat you, it won't bring Chrono back. Was she just gonna stand there all pensive looking? Is that the game we're playing? Alright.
Wait. I'll come with you.
Say what?
You know, there just might be a way to bring him back. Excuse me.
You're joking.
Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams.
How would he know as a child? He hasn't seen Gaspar in ages. Aww. He looks so sad. Heck of a widow's peak, too. Okay. It's got some pretty respectable magic. I'd like to compare him with Luca, though. Frog, remember that dude that killed your mentor? We may have joined forces. So, you know, no hard feelings, right? Like, we're all good? No problem? Not gonna be a problem here? Vegas has surprisingly good defense out of the gate. Not bad on HP. He's about level with Luca, except he has way higher attack. So, if his magic does significantly more damage, he might be the one that gets all those magic, Let's see. Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey. I mean, Cyrus or Chrono. I don't get the reference there, but... Wicker Man? Never seen it. I'm only aware of Iron Maiden song, which is a really, really good song. Alright, so Magus, you have Shadow Element. You don't even have to go talk to Specchio for that. Speaking of Specchio, another couple levels and we'll be able to fight him on more level ground. Do talk to Specchio. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Alright, so magic, he's higher magic than Luca, right out of the gate. His power's way higher. His speed is faster. Evasion is way higher. Magic defense is almost as good. Luca's equipment may have something to do with that. But stamina's higher. Hit is within range. So Magus has joined. Yes, sir. He has all the level 2 spells. Wait, all of them? Really? Huh. Well, Luca, it's been fun, but hate to say it, friend, you might be out of the party. Maybe. Although I won't actually use those tabs until I have finally decided, yes, this is who we're going to go with. We'll see. Still, level 2, all 3 of them? That's a nice option. Plus, he'll do good damage, so that will come in handy, I'm sure. This is basic attack being at least as strong as Isla's, or at least near. Yeah, Magus has joined Dynastic. We now have a bit of a all-around mage. Kind of like your mage. Oh, your red mage. Yeah, a little bit. But no heals, so more battle mage. That's okay. I'm wondering if Chrono, Magus, and Marl might be the best combo. Plus my favorite melee weapon, a scythe, is pretty rad. So that's his default. Doom Helm. Doesn't have any special description or anything, but and an amulet. What's an amulet do? Protects status. Ooh. That could be nice. We can rock that for a while. Although he might be a good option for a gold stud if I find another one. Magic ring, that could be nice. Max HP up by 50%. Dark Eternal. Alright, what's that tech do? Well, apparently we don't have the people in the party to use it, so. Let's see, Scythe is my favorite. Then after that, any polearm type, lance, spear, naginata, halberd, etc. Yeah. Go back to the commons and have Alphador follow you, yeah. Also, don't know when the sapling lady asks you whether to save it or not. That was in 12,000 BC when I first ran into her. When she tells you that the queen has ordered her to destroy it, and then she asks you, do you think I should? And I said, no. She says, good point, I'm gonna plant it anyway. Yeah, but she asks you again. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so yeah, Magus seems like a strong contender for... If we find another gold stud, might have to talk to Fiona in 680. Okay. Let's go find a cat. Nice. It knows. So stinking cute. My brother has a cat. It's a Russian blue, they think. That cat is just so loving and affectionate. Usually. She's kind of grown out of the phase of just walking up and then randomly attacking you. Let's see. Some mysterious sapling. Put him in front to float off the ground everywhere? What? Magus? Really? Oh, oops, wrong button again. I think Robo running around would probably terrify everyone. Because all you're going to hear is clank, 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 clank. Everywhere you go. Just clanking constantly. So I think my delay, my audio or YouTube delay and all that should be hopefully fixed. Let's see, we're slowly recovering. No one had seen right here. Alright, back to the epoch then. I think we'll put Isla back in front of the party, though. We're getting some interference from an enormous gate. It can't be. Lavos.
That's...
The Ocean Palace? His run is gliding. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Is this what the Blackbird became? Hey, welcome in, Rune. It's good to see you again. In the thick of things now, I see. Yes, sir. Probably in the last third of the game, I would imagine. It feels like we're gonna get sucked in there. How you doing, though, man? It's good to see you. I hate this. I don't like the boat. I'm trying to make Isla sound educated. It's hard. I have to, like, ad-lib all her dialogue. I always enjoy a playthrough of this. Yeah, it's a good one.
The Undersea Palace. This is impossible.
Let's, yeah, we're gonna put Isla back up front. There's that. I'm guessing you probably don't want to touch that until you're ready to go to it. What's in the cave? Oh, hey, the gate. We can go. We'll go back to the end of time. this leads to the end of time. It should, anyway. Yep, okay. And there's all the gates.
Hey, that punk rocker hasn't been coming around lately. Phew. You hauled in a marlin here, kids. He can use shadow. He could probably teach me a thing or two.
Nice. Well, that's cool.
Hey, where's that kid with the healthy kid with the radical haircut? This is terrible news. I have nothing to give you but this song. It's called Memories of Chrono. I wish I could lend a hand. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. Oh, only the Guru of Time can help us now. Hey, where have you been? So that's your story. Just look at you now. You become quite formidable. Heh. Guru of Time, eh? Heard of him, of course. What do you want with him?
We wish for him to bring Chrono back to life. He is strong.
To bring back lost loved ones. It's what everyone wants. Chrono must be proud to have friends like you.
This music, though.
Hey. I didn't say you could stop the music. Here. Take this with you.
I kind of pictured this guy as sounding like Old Snake from Metal Gear. It's an egg. I'm hungry. I want to eat it.
Let us call that the Chrono Trigger. It is pure potential. By unleashing a specific course of events, it can have a powerful effect on time. Ask the one who made the Steve, your wings of time, how to hatch it. Like any egg, it represents a possibility. It may or may not hatch.
He said the name. He said the thing. So, one of my channel point redemptions there, Greg, is going to be just a little vocal snippet. I think there is one of a show I've seen that, he said the thing. And it'll be something that you guys can use like a point or two or whatever to activate an audio alert that'll pop over the stream. So anytime we're playing something like Metal Gear, you'll know when. Or lines like, brother!
But the Chrono Trigger gives you the potential to get your friend back. The egg will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search. No more and no less. Don't forget that. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart, the day you are dreaming of shall arrive. I get it. It's you, isn't it?
It's you, isn't it? You're Gaspar, the Guru of Time.
Well, I believe that's what they used to call me. Ages ago.
Got one Chrono Trigger. So, it says here, will have an effect equal to the effort you put into your search. No more and no less. I always thought the Chrono Resurrection side journey had either a pass or fail. There was no degrees of bringing him back. Am I mistaken? Let's go get the Epoch back. And I think it's side quest time for now, guys. We got another hour to play. Epoch follows you to end of time now, I believe. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, good to know all the same. Okay. If you use gates. Ah, good. Alright, let's check out these other islands. Can we land here? Does it do anything? I don't think we can land on these ones. Nope, that's okay. So where are we now? Still in the southwest? Nope. Need to go to the southeast. Another patch of islands here. Check the map once more. Just keep going southeast and we'll end up near the Black Omen, or whatever that undersea palace is. Okay, that's where this is. This is the mainland mass. And that's this. So I think it is. Sunkeep. Is this where we get the stone? That's just where... Okay, so that's the Cape. This is the last village on land here. Is everything else just gone? Is that all there is in this time frame now? Yeah, I guess so. The cave by the Black Omen isn't connected to the Black Omen. Right, you have to fly into it. I remember that. Should we be going to the Black Omen right now? Is that the next part of the game here, or should we go to the future? I guess we could go talk to Fiona, too. Let's go do that. Nope, that's endgame. The Black Omen is? Black Omen, Bucket, Flying to 1999 are all to fight Lavos. Okay, okay. So that's progress to the end of the game then, Black Omen. Okay, okay. So can you... Now hold on. Any of those three, do they take you to the same ending? Or do you can you get 3 different endings on your first playthrough? What is this place? Hold up. Oh, this is Magus' castle, isn't it? Ozzy's fort. into that forest, can you? Doesn't seem like it. What is in that tent down there? You can leave at the end of Black Omen before the final confrontation. No endings are related to when you beat Lavos. I thought they were. So what is this tent out in the woods here? Doesn't seem like you can get to it. And this is Ozzy's fort. That's the pyramid you opened to get the safe helm in 1000 AD. This is Medina Village. Oh, this is Medina Village area, huh? We just can't get... Can't land there. Alright, alright. No worries. Oh, what the? Hello? You're just gonna follow me around now, I see. So what's this? Magic cave? Oh, that's how you end up over in, over here. So what's this place? Can you go here? No, doesn't seem like it. I know the map's pretty small, so... I thought this was... This is a new area. Ozzy's fort is not Magus's castle. That's a side thing. Okay. Well, we'll check out the side stuff. May as well do that this weekend. Probably use that for most of tomorrow, and then perhaps finish up the game next weekend? Maybe? This is a new area. I think we're good on supplies. There's treasure chests behind the counter. I can't get to them though. So Ozzy's fort is a new area. Oh, this is a new area. Yeah, it seemed different. So we'll check this place out. See what's going on here. The Black Omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. There's something eerie about the northern ruins. Eerie, you say? Chorus Inn? What is this chorus place? 10 gold a night. No, I don't need to stay. But thank you anyway. Cafe. My tool's been stolen. I can't get any work done now. I wish Toma would stay put for a change. Hey Isla, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. Wait. I don't think you've ever met Toma. But there's something odd going on. Can you hang on to this for me for now? One Toma's pop. Sure. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? Quite. Come on in. 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps. Treasure, you say? I'm on it. The magic spooky T-word. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay, though. So we got Toma's pop. What does that say as an item? Anything? Or does it even show up inventory, I wonder? Yep, it does. Does it say anything? Nope. Okay. We're only trainees. The boss is at his favorite cafe. Okay, you all say the same. Are you guys blacksmiths or something? Alright, so let's, carpenters. Okay, okay. Northern Ruins. I guess. Let's save our game and head on in there. You need frog. Okay, okay. So we'll swap frog in. Appreciate the heads up. Okay, Luca, Isla. We'll experiment with Magus, use him for a bit. Plus having Frog in the party, probably not a bad thing, although having the two of them side by side? Eesh. Yikes. Something tells me that dynamic's not going to work so well. Okay, Rock Helm. Let's give him a glow. How about a load helm? 129 up to 138. Alright, Dark Mail. The silver earring gives him extra HP, but we could just give him the golden earring. Bump him up all the way. Charm top, gold earring. Let's see. If we need to, we could use the gold stud on Magus. We'll play with it a bit. We'll see what works. Then it's like, talk to a guy in cafe about tools, go to 1000 AD, talk to his descendant at the cafe, in his home, try to get his tools from his wife, go back to 600 AD and get him to fix it, clear out beasties, ask him to fix more, clear out beasties, etc. Don't collect any treasures in 600 AD. Maybe wait till all the repairs are finished, and then charge the sealed chest, you know. I mean, it's a short enough game. We got another full day to play this. And we could always play it next weekend, too. It does sound like a little bit of a slog, but are the treasures pretty good? This is the last place for sealed chests. Okay. So we can do a little bit of it, and then maybe continue on tomorrow. So I'm only going to stream until about 10 tonight. About another half hour. I do have some food in the fridge. Okay. And are the enemies any particular challenge? Let's find out. Just kind of annoying back and forth thing. One of the new dungeons in the DS version. Right? What? Miss? Miss? Hold up. Alright. Holy cow! Alright, this could be bad. Am I gonna do any damage? No? Okay, we're gonna have to give Magus... feeling my MP. A hyper ether. What is that? That'd probably do it. Maybe not quite. Only for 16 tech points. And a full ether, though. Slurp Kiss, Bubble Hit. One of the new dungeons in the DS version went way too crazy with going between 2 different times. Maybe it's 1000 AD first. For this place? Yeah, it's supposed to be stopped by a ghost before getting anywhere. So why are we even able to get in here, I wonder? It's kind of interesting. And I forgot to... Nice. No damage though, because physical. Okay, these guys are weak against fire then. Leap slash? Resist the chest. You want 2 of them. Okay, so don't touch the chests in here. Okay. Not in 600 AD. Okay, so we won't touch any treasure chests here. And I keep forgetting to give Magus that earring, so we're gonna run out of MP here before too long. Cast some magic here. That'll do it. What? MP Buster. Oh, rude. That's not okay. Oh, so they were all dead. It's just gonna take all my MP. That's not good. Well, at least we're getting full ethers. Time to make dinner. Alright, Dynastic. Enjoy, my friend. Appreciate the heads up there, Beach. Not to go all treasure goblin on us here. Let's take the gold stud from Luca. And we'll give that to Magus. Probably ought to give him an ether. Give him a few of them anyway. So just avoid this area in general for now, yeah? I'm guessing. I tend to make that mistake when I haven't played for a while and then go, ah! That makes sense. So we just can't really go any further. I don't even think we could have reached that treasure until this floor is fixed. So we'll head out of here and head to 1000 AD, you said? Yeah. Although we should probably go talk to Fiona for now, huh? Who I believe is in 600 AD over here somewhere. Yeah. shelter? Oh, yeah. I better do that. Good idea, just in case. The time egg. So there's a pretty significant amount of side quests in this, isn't there? Like enough to probably take up a full 6-ish, 8-hour stream. Let's see. My husband Marco is finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. The monsters in the desert cave hate water, but I can't defeat them by myself. Sounds like Frog will be useful there. Frog and, Marl. The desert monsters are draining the life out of all the soil here. This mystic seedling could revive the forest, but I can't plant it. Too many hungry monsters lurking about. Okay, Ozzy, Fiona, Cyrus, Revive Chrono, Factory for Robo, Rainbow Shell, Sunstone. That's the list of the side quests. Ozzy, Fiona, Cyrus, Revive Chrono, Factory for Robo. I remember that one. Rainbow Shell and Sunstone. Yeah, we got a full day ahead of us. Maybe a little more. So this is Fiona. Is that the order you would recommend doing them in? Does it matter? Where does the ruins come into play then? Is that related to Rainbow Shell? Rainbow Shell has some very difficult enemies. Okay, we can save that one for later. Ruins or Cyrus? Okay. So what do we start with? What do you say? We got another half hour? I remember some of these monsters in here were pretty tough, if I remember right. In the sunken desert. I don't mind the guide. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you tell me what you'd recommend to start with. Okay, this is the... Well, here's the Sun Keep. I guess you have to leave the stone. Where do you... Oh, you find the stone in the prehistoric time. Somewhere. And then you have to leave it in the Sun Keep. Wait, what's this? Power tab. Hey, alright, we'll save that for Chrono. Cool. I'm glad I went in there. Okay, so this is Ozzy's place. The Sunstone is in the future. Oh. Well, alright then. Any reason not to just head there and grab the Sunstone? May as well. Rainbow Shell, you put Toma Pop on his grave. Gotcha. 1,000 HP. Gotcha. So either way, he is dead. You just have to go find his... find his grave in the future time. There's Death Mountain, I think. Where's Sun Keep? Should be up here somewhere if I remember right. Yeah. His grave is right by where the ruins are. Okay. And that's the ghost. Okay. Oh, the sunstone must not be here. It's somewhere else, but... you could also just go story and revive Chrono, then Gaspar tells you what's left. Really? That seems handy. It's in its own shrine, the Sunstone. Okay. So let's... Alright, now, another question. Once you get Chrono back, is he stuck in your party? Or do you get to... pick... no, you're not stuck with him after that. Okay, cool. We're going to ignore the break time, since I'm only going to be streaming another half hour or so. Okay, you can have whomever. Good. Glad to hear. So, the dude in the future... I'm like, why can we not? He's already in the future. We'll talk to Balthazar then. And then we'll go from there. Which, let's see, where would that be? It's this one here, if I remember right. Protodome? Keeper's Dome, that's it. Such pretty music. What's this? Oh, you can rename the epoch. Did not know that. I don't know why you can run up here and there's nothing up there. It's a little bizarre. Pendant shimmers. Alright. What's this? Magic tab? Alright. Always happy to have them. Let's see. How stale do you think the air is here? Very. It's full of new farts, dude. On Death Peak, you will find the power to restore life. But to activate this power, deceased must be important to the space-time continuum. And you must have a clone identical to that person. Only then can a Chrono Trigger work its magic. Need a clone? A magician, Norstein Beckler, could whip one up in the wink of an eye. Beckler loves festivals. Find a festival and there, too, you shall find Beckler. It all comes back to the Millennial Fair. So Death Peak we gotta go to. Seems like a dangerous place though, you know? What, being called Death Peak and all? The Millennium Falk Air. Alright, up on to Death Peak then. How's our HP? I think I just used a tent and healed. 600 AD. Yeah, we all look good. Okay. How do we... There's something shiny over there. And I was able to get to it, just couldn't grab it. Boy said to get a clone, you dummy. Oh, okay. Well, he said it was on Death Peak, too, so... I heard more than one thing. Alright, 1000 AD. I can go back and he'll help you. Okay. So which of these fools at the festival is going to be the one? Guardia should be right here. Yep. Hey, Mom. Oh no, let's go talk to Chrono's mom. Oh, hey, welcome in, Critical. Welcome back, I should say. Nah, that's the McRib. It's only here for a limited time. Thank goodness. Oh, hello. Is Chrono okay? Cat just chilling up on the furniture. As they do. Here for a good time, not a long time. You know, I bet act like a homemade McRib type thing would probably be pretty alright, but... Yep, been here since before and after raid, but taking a break from gaming with Credit Wife. Hey, no worries. What, you guys playing more Baldur's Gate? Speaking of gaming with Credit Wife, is she still streaming, or she mostly do tag team with you? If y'all aren't following Critical there, yeah, this channel wouldn't be what it is without people like Critical. Truly. He's, what's the word I'm looking for? Polite chaos. Bader's Gate? Or Baller's Gate? Yeah. Yeah, she does co-working streams on weekday mornings. Nice. Yeah, Critical's good people. If y'all want to check out somebody with some nice, wholesome, chaotic vibes, he's your dude. The race is on. Alright, we need to... I wonder if it isn't the person in Tent of Horrors. Is this who we need to talk to, I wonder? Norstein Beckler's Lab. Alright, the spine-tingling show is about to start. You don't even need silver points. Cool. So, you want a Chrono clone? Normally I'd never do this, but today I'd make an exception. Challenge me, and I'll give you a clone. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Sure, why not? You don't have enough points. Rude. Need Gato. Replace Chrono Clone with Gato. Yeah, we can do that. That's over here. Some tells me we can probably one-shot Gato pretty quick now. Eat the lunch. Nah, we're gonna leave it there. He's got metal joints, you know. That's true. That's true. They seem like metal joints would be hard to smoke, you know? I mean, wait, what? That battle used to take me like 3 turns to do. It's full of carbon carcinogens. 15 points. Nice, it used to be 10, I thought. Alright, let's do that a few times. You played Chrono Cross already, correct? Yes. Although not in a very long time. Literally since the game first came out. It was... I don't even think PlayStation 2 was out when I played it. It has been a few days. Excuse me a moment. Alright, so we got 30 points. Yeah, I have played Chrono Cross. It's just been 25 years. I did beat it rather thoroughly. I don't know if I got all the characters or not. It's been so long, I don't remember that. I was in high school at the time, so didn't have much else to do. But it was enough. It was a good game, great music. I like the combat system. It's just, it's like Ferg says, they tried to be Suikoden, and there's too many characters. So. How many times we gotta beat up Gonzalez here? So that was 3, I think. I liked recruiting all the villain characters while in Lynx's body. Like Harl. Harl was great. And Lynx had his own, once you figured out how to use Lynx, he was quite good as well. Zetair. I would almost argue that Chrono Cross has prettier music than this, but it's almost unfair to compare the two. Super Nintendo to PlayStation 1. Yeah, there's a major hardware advantage on the PlayStation. The basic tunes are pretty good. Drop frames. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Uh-oh. Well, that might be the end of the stream, folks. That's no good. Yeah. Is it stabilizing? Seems to, but that alright, we're gonna call it a night here. Now let me head back out. Go full screen here. Wrong button here. So if you're still with me, we're gonna send you on all over to Ken Wolf. He's playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Please, say hello. I'd say wish him a happy birthday, but it's not his birthday at the moment. But yeah, always a good time over on his channel. It looks like he just got to the Costa del Sol area of the game. But as always, I appreciate you spending your time with me. We'll pick this up tomorrow, probably around sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Same time as usual. So, yeah. Appreciate y'all. Before the stream drops on me again, we're going to call it an evening. And remember, God loves you. I appreciate all the time you spend with me. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. I always say that before triggering the raid alert, so then I look kind of silly. Alright, let's load up another tab here. There we go. But yeah, appreciate y'all. And we'll see you tomorrow at some point. So, have a good one.